Good morning, everybody. OBS keeps defaulting to I don't know what in terms of my mic. All right, let us hop in to the game. Just gonna turn my background music off. And in we go. All right, so the plan for today is to go through all of the phase 3 stuff, and hopefully the Writhing Fortress, hopefully I'll be able to get into and beat the Writhing Fortress. I heard it had bugs. That won't deter me. I am willing to reload my UI as many times as it takes. And I'm really willing to group up with people as many times as it takes. I don't think it'll be long before we get to the point where we need to defeat the or not defeat the wall, but tear down the Writhing Wall. I don't think it'll be long before we get the quest to enter the Writhing Fortress. That's what I was looking for. So once I load in to my house, hopefully that will be fine. Worst case scenario, I transition, or not transition, but I change my character's, oh, I'm forgetting words. Spec. There we go, specialization. From DPS to tank. So. I'm gonna do something real quick with one of my add-ons. Just because you don't need to see that daily quest tracker. That's for me, not for you. Oh, I gotta reload. Oh well. I guess you're stuck with it. Anyway, off to Solstice, the Rampart camp. I'm a little worried now. I didn't see any of that Writhing Wall stuff, but the event's not supposed to be over for another couple days. Oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. Actually, let's check exactly when it's supposed to be over. In 1 day and 9 hours. So tomorrow, 9 hours from now.
Put your war face on, pal. It's time.
Put my war face on. Talk to me, Scordo.
Grab your best armor and your strongest weapon, pal. We're on the move. The Meridian lens breached the Writhing Wall.
Hold on. He is way too quiet for me. It looked like he was fine for you guys. Maybe it's just a me problem.
Grab your best armor and your strongest weapon, pal. We're on the move. The Meridian lens breached the Writhing Wall, just like we hoped. Strange thing, though. Cracking the wall made a portal, so we're going through.
Where does the portal lead?
Mermal thinks it leads to this Writhing Fortress we've heard about. Whatever it is, it seems to be the source of the tortured souls that make up the wall. We're going to find it and shut it down. Ready to charge blindly into danger? I am.
What about the rest of the Stirk Fellowship?
I'm sending every hero we have. Whatever creeps and crawls on the far side of that portal won't know what hit them. I feel good about this, pal. Go up that hill and step through the wall. Let's see what's waiting for us.
Okay.
Let's go, pal. Into the unknown.
Well, like I said, it was gonna be quick. Looks like I was right. Still no. Haven't seen the Meridian lens actually be there in a hot minute, so I don't know where it's gone.
We won a great victory in the Writhing Fortress. The first of many, or so I hope. Now that the wall has been severed from its power source, we can finish its destruction and open the way to Eastern Solstice.
Okay, so I need to talk to Princess Zaw after I defeat the Writhing Fortress. Well, shoot, if I'd known it was going to be this short, I might as well have done it yesterday. I'm gonna enter the fortress solo just to see what happens. I have heard it's not possible to solo.
General Cordo, the other leaders went inside. We won't let a single Daedra or cultist through.
Cut out that dirty stuff. Make sure any latecomers catch up.
Okay, so that used to be the portal. You know, even last week when it opened, this has been the portal to the fortress. I don't know about where it was last when it first opened, but it's always been that portal for me.
Friend, I have news.
Okay, talk to Keshu.
Hurry! The fight to reach the Soul Spire is at hand. Our allies have gone ahead into the 2 portals below. Choose a path and join the fray.
What's our mission here?
Waxen Ash believes that large tower in the distance powers the Writhing Wall. See how energy flows through it? She called it the Soul Spire. Our forces seek to breach its protective barrier and destroy the spire.
How do we do that?
The barrier's power is tied to the massive Daedra you can see in the distance. Our Fellowship forces must destroy all 3 to access the Soul Spire. Take the east or west portal and join the assault on the Guardians of the Writhing Fortress.
Okay, east or west portal. Giant Daedra? What giant Daedra? I don't know what it means that I can take a portal. I haven't been in here before. I mean, I stepped in here once, but I wasn't a part of anybody's group. Portal to the Eastern Fortress wing, I guess. Oh my, this is interesting. So there's an east wing, a west wing, each with their own boss. How many bosses do we need to beat again? I think there's 4, isn't there? Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Kind of. Golden Pursuit. It should be in here. Oh no, there's only 3. Okay. Well, let's see how,
Protection from the Azure Plasm. Hit this protection orb.
Okay. Very familiar.
I guess this is a fight now.
Oh man. There's just so much here. I don't quite yet see how it's not soloable, but we'll see. I'm presuming I will see that when I get to the boss.
Until I met you.
Uh-oh. That amber plasma doesn't number. Holy. Okay, I don't really think that helped with anything, but it's better than nothing, right? Let's get some dot on that flesh colossus. Okay, well the Colossus is down. Everything else, not everything else, but some other things are still up. And I am running out of stamina quick. I hope the boss isn't that bad. But I can see how it would be quicker with other people. Not necessarily how other people are absolutely necessary, per se. And it does seem instanced. It seems like I'm the only one here, so we'll see how far I can get all on my own. You know, since I have a whole last day. I'm gonna dot everything this time. See how that helps me, if at all. I'm curious if things stay dead. If they stay dead, I might as well just clear this place. Not that there's any achievement for that, obviously, because that would be ridiculous.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
Is that Raz? How did he end up there? Okay, so this is not the way forward, apparently. Is that another player? It is. So what's the idea here? Ah, I see. Poor fool stepped in the amber plasma. Well, it's nice to know that this still acts like a public dungeon. Oh goodness, if I can speak correctly. A public dungeon. There you go. I don't know why this person brought the amber or the pyro knight all the way down here, of all places. Oh man, I am out of stamina. There we go. What was that? A furnishing. Oh, nice. So the bridge reformed, which means it must be okay to go back up here. Oh, that was close. Do I only need to do one side? I hope I have to do both, because I would like to be exposed to both. Oh, I never actually saw if that was Razindar, is it? It must be, right? He's still doing his flary and fancy stuff. Yeah, that's Raz. Okay. Damn, there's a range on these things. They can go far. Almost like the Ossian Cage mages, but probably not quite that far. Those things are annoying, that's for sure. Give me my stamina moat. Is it following this thing? It is. That's annoying. Okay, now that that AoE is gone, I can get closer to it. Or at least allow myself to stay somewhat close to it. You know, so far, I'm nonplussed about this. I did lose the 2 people who were sort of helping me out. / I was helping out. I don't know what their plan is to fight that giant flesh golem down there, I guess. Well, at least one person's plan is to do that. Where are you going? They're just trying to get through, aren't they? They don't fucking care. Oh boy. There's rounds to this. Let's see if I can take these things away from him. Doesn't look like it. What is up with these liches? Do they have a mission? Is there a reason why they teleported back to where they were? I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like the sooner we get them down, the better. Oh, I thought we got the... Okay, we did get the big lich down.
Use the stamina trap.
Unfortunate.
So the other team can advance. Trolls will plant a portal anchored for reinforcements. Well done.
Okay.
That is enough combat for me. Go on. I will meet up with you.
I wonder if that's what happened last time. This dude's been in here before. Oh, Jesus, that pulls everything. Not a good time to not have stamina. That's for sure. Okay. He should just stick with the rest of us. It'll be quicker that way. I know he's probably a Nightblade, so he doesn't want to, but it's probably quicker. Speaking of, how do we get down there? I don't appreciate that. I wanted to be a part of that. Oh well, it probably wasn't anything super important. After all, we still have this bridge to clear. And he's just gone. MFR died and he's just gone. This seems like it's a group. Maybe I should ask to join. Whoa. I don't know what that was about. Hopefully that was one of the player's Colossus. Somebody's assembling the bridges somehow. I wonder if... Oh, there's... Okay. Well, that's good to know. There's grapple points. Or at least a grapple point. Nope, wrong button.
Nice work. This one will call in reinforcements.
Okay, well, they already... I thought they did. Oop. Shoot. Let me up. Okay, they did. Which doesn't help me at all. Because I needed to be a part of that. Right?
Protect yourself from the plasm.
Well, shoot. I don't want to be here until this resets. Crap. So I guess it's up here I go. It looks like that somebody's already fighting it though, so I'm gonna just try to skip ahead a little bit. Because I don't want to miss out on anything else. I might have to come back through here just to do that one part, which is gonna piss me right off. I get here and they take off. What the heck? Yeah, I'm glad they came back. Jeez, that was a dick move.
Too weak and too late to stop us. Take cover. He plans to breathe again.
Why can't I move? Jesus. Holy crap. Excuse me. Oh, it recovered. And I'm dead. How the fuck did I die?
Hang in there.
Oh my goodness. How often does that thing repair itself? Okay, I don't think I did enough damage.
The Daedra summoners power the Colossus. Destroy them to stop it.
Is that it?
The inhibitor is repaired. Destroy it.
Are we manning Ballistae now? What's... Oh, I see. Something still has 0.2% health. Is it the Colossus? No. Okay. Cool. So did that update my thing? Yes. Oh, it updated both, even though I wasn't there for one. That's annoying. Okay, so...
The way is clear. We are making progress, yes? Prepare yourselves. That Titan will be waiting to stop
There
us.
is no time to waste. Behind me lies the Soul Spire, the heart of the Writhing Fortress. Your allies have defeated 2 of the tower's guardians, but 1 more remains. Enter the portal and join the fight.
What's our mission here?
Waxen Ash believes that large tower in the distance powers the Writhing Wall. See how energy flows through it? She called it the Soul Spire. Our forces seek to breach its protective barrier and destroy the spire.
How do we do that?
Our forces destroyed 2 Daedric Guardians and brought down the barrier keeping us from the Soul Spire. Now they assault a final Guardian who stands between us and victory. Enter the northern portal and join our Fellowship forces in battle.
Enter the northern portal, huh? Okay. I'm a little bit behind everybody else, but... here we go. Hopefully my being behind isn't going to cause an issue of any sort. It looks like they're battling down here at the flag. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I need to be fighting the Pyro Knight.
Attack now! Wait for our allies on the bridge to open the gate ahead.
Is there a grapple point somewhere that I'm not seeing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So now it's just straight to the top, I guess. Just in case, some insurance.
Something you need? Found something.
Shoot. I fucked it up. Oh well. There's some more over here.
Roll if you can.
Wait, where's Cashew? We haven't gotten to the spire yet, did we?
Warm-up?
Oh, they already beat the dragon. Fuck. Oh, no, they didn't. I'm fucking delusional is what that is what I am.
I really don't like your odds.
Oh my goodness, he moved. I want to do some damage to this guy. There we go. Okay.
Run away. No. Maybe they should try that. This is a fight now.
Okay. There we go. I fixed one. I missed again. Because I suck. Oh, come on. Okay, I did something at least. Is it these armamancers that have the stuff? It is. Oh, he's dead.
Good riddance. Head to the spire, comrade.
Oh, I got the title though. Hell yeah.
Keepers, as they say.
Destroy the Soul Spire's core. So I don't know where I could have talked to Keshu. Sad I missed that, but it's kind of on them for not making it more obvious.
This thing.
Return to the Fellowship camp.
We must end it. Finally, it is done. Let's return to Solstice and see what effect this had on the Writhing Wall. Austin Ash, would you be so kind as to provide an exit out of this nightmarish realm?
Gladly.
Well, that was fun.
Well done.
Slightly underwhelming because there were so many people there, but, you know, I didn't encounter any of the bugs people were saying they encountered. And boy, was it a public dungeon. There were so many people. All right, let's talk to Scordo.
I like a good fight, but the Writhing Fortress was more than I bargained for. We've come a long way since we first encountered the Writhing Wall, pal. Take some pride in what you did here.
What's the next step for the Fellowship?
First, we finish knocking down this wall. Princess Oz got some ideas about that. Then, I suppose we march into Eastern Solstice. Whatever the worm cult's got waiting for us, I know we can handle it. Here, the Stirk Fellowship thanks you, pal.
Well, thank you too.
If I live to be 100, I'm never going to forget the Writhing Fortress. But the worm cult's going to remember it too, for different reasons. I get a warm glow inside when I think about cultists feeling sad and scared.
I'm glad we won, but it looks like the Writhing Wall's still standing.
I know it looks that way, but Murmel and Walks tell me taking out the wall's power source was a big step in the right direction. It's got a fatal flaw now, one we can exploit. Talk to Princess Zaw after you rest up. He'll put you to work on that.
Alrighty, will do.
Didn't know I could get tired of punching Daedra, but I'm beat. We deserve a rest. Wherever you put your feet up, make sure you got a view of that wall. It'll be coming down any moment. Oh, and let's give our friend a hand. Couldn't have done it without you, pal.
So kind of them. Alright, so I just got a new facial adornment, or major adornment. Worm King's Crown. You know, that actually looks pretty cool. It probably looks better on a non-Argonian. Anywho. Bring down the Writhing Wall. I wonder if that's related to the quest or if I actually have not completed it yet. Yeah, complete the crossing the... Okay. Alright, let's talk to Prince Azah. Wherever the... he went. Where is he? Did I bug it? Is he not here?
We need more vitrified souls. The lens still isn't strong.
Prince Azah.
I'm glad to have you on our...
Okay. Oh, boy. Lovely. Okay. Let's try leaving and coming back. That might help. Reset all the characters and whatnot. Because he is not where he's supposed to be, according to the marker.
The Fellowship calls for your aid.
And he's marked as back up here. There we go. All better.
We won a great victory in the Writhing Fortress. The first of many, or so I hope. Now that the wall has been severed from its power source, we can finish its destruction and open the way to Eastern Solstice.
Why is the Writhing Wall still standing? The power source in the Writhing Fortress was destroyed.
I asked Murmel the same question, and he told me I should think of the Writhing Wall as a process, not a structure. We destroyed the font from which it emanates, yes. But the power the worm cult has already poured into Solstice remains.
How do we finish it then?
With one final blast from the Meridian lens. Every vitrified soul that was released contributed to the power collecting in the light. Murmel thinks that now is the time to release that energy and overwhelm what remains of the Writhing Wall.
How can I help?
I want you to strike the blow that destroys the wall, comrade. No one has done more to bring us to the precipice of victory, so the honor is yours. Go to the Meridian lens and activate it one final time.
I'll activate the lens for one last attack.
Now, fire the
There it
Meridian
is. It exists now. Okay, here we go. Let's see this shit in action.
You did it! The Writhing Wall has fallen!
Ah, those Tuscan cultists got no place to hide
Fuck yeah.
now. Time for a fight!
Well said, Scordo. I have some thoughts on that too. A word, comrade?
That was pretty cool.
We did it, comrade. The Writhing Wall no longer stands in our way. The Sturk Fellowship can finally strike into Eastern Solstice and end the threat of the worm cult. If we save our world from a new plane meld in the process, even better.
So what comes next?
Our assembled forces begin the march east. We'll scour this island clean of the worm cult and all their evil works. We could not have gotten this far without you. Here, a reward for your efforts. On behalf of the Sturk Fellowship, I salute you.
Thank you very
The
much.
Writhing Wall has fallen, but our work isn't done yet, comrade. Not while the worm cult persists. Maps provided by the Regent reveal an ancient fortification beyond the mountain pass, Gristmong Hold. The Fellowship must secure that location.
What's so important about Gristmong Hold?
Whoever controls the hold controls the pass through the mountains. We can't push deeper into the eastern side of the island if the worm cult occupies it. And if we can't press forward, we can't rescue Vaunus or put an end to Manamarco's plans.
What do you want me to do?
I want you and the other champions to scout ahead and find out what awaits us at Gristmong Hold. We need to know what the worm cult is up to, how much of the east they control. Then we need to push our advance force forward to secure the hold.
All right, I'll go investigate Gristmong Hold.
You and the other champions will split up and scout the area ahead. Find out what our forces will be walking into. Meet Scordo at the mountain pass before you strike out for Gristmong Hold.
Do we know anything about what's beyond the pass?
Only what Regent Corinway and others have told us. No one on this side of the island has been able to communicate with anyone in the east since that accursed Writhing Wall appeared. Our own reconnaissance starts now with you and the champions.
And what do we know about Eastern Solstice?
From the maps and what the Regent tells us, the east is wilder than the countryside surrounding Sunport. Zonmirs and Stone Nest villages dot the land, along with ancient Daedric structures and other ruins. Then there's the plane meld.
Daedric structures? Plane meld?
The reverse plane meld. Once the wall appeared, the worm cult began pulling chunks of Cold Harbor into Nirn on the east side of the island. As for the Daedric ruins, I think they attracted Wormblood and his cultists to Solstice in the first place.
Do you think the worm cult is using Gristmung Hold? Could they be holding Vanus there?
If the fortress remains in decent condition, let's assume the worm cult has forces there. That's the first thing I want you to confirm. As for Vanus, we currently have no idea where he is being held. Once we do, we'll strike to set him free.
Is the Stirk Fellowship ready for what comes next?
Do we have a choice? Still so much to do, but the losses. Guildmaster Merrick, members of both guilds, Vanus' capture, Gabrielle's sacrifice, Metamarco's return. But now we have Darien and the forces of the three alliances. We will prevail.
How can you be so sure?
Because we broke the power of the worm cult in Western Solstice, shattered their Writhing Wall, and we have you, comrade. You're a force to be reckoned with. The way east is finally open. We can hunt down the worms now and destroy them all.
Do you think Vanus is really still alive somewhere on the eastern side of the island?
Vanus always finds a way. My father told me that, and his father before him. We already lost so many. Merrick, Gabrielle. We can't lose Vanus, too. But first things first. Scout ahead and clear the way for our advance force. Then we save Vanus.
Okay, sounds good. All right. So, if I am correct, that means... Yep, my Golden Pursuit is done. I am done with the Writhing Wall event. And I just got a memento. Let's see what that memento looks like, shall we? I mean, it's neat. It's not exactly something I would call great. Let's see. So, yep, I've completed the Writhing Fortress. Am I even still able to enter it now? I am. Okay, I still can't enter it.
Over here! I want to hear this.
Okay. Talk to me, Scordo.
That poor bastard wasn't even a combatant. Just a stone nest villager trying to flee from the worm cult. Tusking shame. But I had the chance to talk to him. Told me something that may be important before he died.
What did the villager tell you?
He and others from his village had been captured and held prisoner in Gristmung Hold. Said they were being used to test some new necrotic device. Someone on the inside helped him escape, but he got spotted by a patrol on the way back to his village.
Device? Are they still testing the Soul Reapers?
I don't think so. This sounds like something worse. And he called whoever helped him a defector. Darien and Razumdar went on ahead. Rendezvous with them and find out what the worms are up to. I'll report to Prince Azah, then meet you later.
Right, I'll catch up with Darien and Raz.
Do what you do best, pal, and be the point of the Fellowship's sword. Find Raz and Darien, investigate Gristmung Hold, figure out what this new device is, and try to get the defector to help us while I bring this news to Prince Azah.
Did the villager say anything else about the defector?
Some, but it was confusing. Said she helped him escape. Could a worm suddenly grow a conscience? And he seemed to know her. I got the impression he was talking about a fellow stone nest, but that makes no sense to me.
Could be a trick or a trap of some kind, but we need to know for sure.
I was thinking the same thing, pal. You need to find this supposed turncoat before the worm cult does, if she even exists. Just another task to add to your list as you investigate Gristmung Hold.
Tell me about it. Alright. So that's the guy. Okay, here we go. I haven't actually crossed underneath this pass, so I don't know what the Eastern Solstice looks like at all. Hopefully it's a Legend of Zelda moment where it actually shows you a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's a bit underwhelming, I must say.
Just in time.
The worm cult appears more organized than I expected.
Okay, I already got the way shrine. All right, talk to me, Raz.
Oh, this situation is more dire than we feared, Five Claw. By the way, did you know Darien has no stealth? His fancy armor makes more noise than an Alfiq at bath time. But this one digresses. Raz scouted ahead and could barely believe his eyes.
What did you see, Raz?
While the worm cult was safe behind the Writhing Wall, they assembled an army. Mortal cultists and a horde of Daedra. Ugh. And Raz hates Daedra. The regent explained that Gristmang Hold was a Daedric ruin turned into a stone nest fort. But
What about Gristmung Hold, Raz?
the worm cult has somehow restored it to its original Daedric glory. Is that such a thing? And the plane meld. It twists and transforms the land into nightmare shapes. Oh, not a sight for mortal eyes. But Raz was just explaining his idea to Darien.
Tell me your idea, Raz.
See the camp below? Those are portal anchors, like those used to transport the Fellowship to Solstice. That is the source of all the Daedra. Raz suggests you and Darien destroy the anchors and search the camp, while Raz warns Prince Azah.
Not a bad plan.
The Fellowship will be cut down like stalks of grass if we don't destroy those portal anchors before they get here.
Sure. Tell me more.
Raz refused to let me accompany him when he scouted ahead. Said I walk silently like a dragon takes tiny bites. What does that even mean? At least you know my true worth. Let's go rummage through their stuff and destroy some portal anchors.
He means you're as stealthy as a mammoth, man. This is our first real chance to talk since Manamarco stole your light. How are you holding up?
I'm good. Really good. More than good. Oh, who am I kidding? Since Manamarco stole my light of Meridia, I feel off. Like a part of me is missing. Makes me wonder what I'm doing here. Trying to save the world when I couldn't save myself.
I knew you before all this stuff with Meridia. You were a hero then and you're a hero now.
Gee, that's nice of you to say, but I'm no hero.
Liar.
I'm just a former Camlorn guard who got in over his head. I try to remind myself that I'm more than Meridia's knight. Some days, I even believe it. We've had some adventures, though, haven't we?
We certainly have some great ones.
I'm not sure I'd go that far, but we do work well together. And Princess Ah gave me the light from the Meridian lens, so that's something. No, I really want to hit something. Let's go clear out that damn camp and find out what the worm cult is up to.
Sure thing. Your smile's a bit eerie. I'm presuming that's not your fault.
Keep moving! Back, you betcha!
Okay, shipment manifest. Cool.
Necromantic components and an improved device. Another portal anchor to smash. One down, or to go. Let's find more anchors.
Oh, here we go. Prisoner manifest. Okay, not really anything interesting there.
They're going to sacrifice all those prisoners.
Yeah, shock, horror. The necromancers are gonna kill people to get their
More portal
necromancy
anchors.
to work.
You know what to do. I think there's one more out there.
Cannot believe you're surprised about that, Darian. Okay, do they not have another manifest that I can read? Is that it? Uh-oh. Okay.
Now that the destruction and rummaging are done, let's get to that eastern overlook to talk.
Sure. We can do that. Oh, goodness. That's... whatever it was, hold. That's kind of intimidating. Darian?
Good job with those portal anchors. They won't be able to use this site to bring in more Daedra, at least for a while. And did anyone ever tell you you're an excellent rummager? Those documents we found tell an interesting story, don't you think?
One suggests they're building something new, and the other talks about sacrificing prisoners.
Right. And I think the two are related. The new device needs sacrifices for a ritual and testing. Plus, they need more souls to power the plane meld shackles.
Sure.
There's also mention of a traitor in the worm nest, but they captured her too.
Scordo said a worm cult trader helped some prisoners escape. Maybe this is her.
Makes sense. Metamarco mentioned a flayer in his note. Maybe that's the new device. And where's this Mor Naril place they're sending everything to? And how do they even get shackles in the first place? I haven't seen those since Cold Harbor.
What's all that about shackles?
Shackles were what Molag Bal used to try to pull Nirn into Cold Harbor. The worms have started a new plane meld. Only makes sense that they'd use them too. Ugh, too many questions. First, we need to secure this area for the advance force.
Good idea. How do we do that?
See those platforms to each side? We can use their ballistas to attack the hold once Prince Azah and the Fellowship arrive. Just like we did at the Crystal Tower back in Somerset.
Okay.
But those sentinels up there, if they warn the hold, we're done.
I can deal with the sentinels and capture the platforms. What are you going to do?
Take word back to Prince Azah and help lead our forces forward. This almost sounds like a plan, doesn't it? But seriously, be careful with those sentinels. If those creepy floating eyes see you, they'll alert every worm from here to Sunport.
Okay. Time for some sneakiness. I have barely stepped foot in this place. Holy crap. I didn't think... Well, this is going to be fun. I have not found Salt Air Station yet, but according to the game, yes, I have. Okay. Stone Nest Pendulum. There's one sentinel down.
Five Claw. Darian said you could use some help. Raz will guard this platform.
Thanks, bud. Oh, and now I discover it. Okay. What to do about that? Here we go. All right. Scordo.
The Fellowship is here, pal. Go tell Prince Azah we control the ballistas while I line up a target.
Can do. Is Grismung Hold gonna turn into our new hub on the eastern side? I kind of hope so.
Darian explained your plan. Are the ballistas under our control?
Indeed, sir.
Scordo, Razamdar, and Darian each brought me a portion of what you accomplished out here. A defector in the worm cult's ranks, the portal anchors, and Darian's plan to assault the hold. Did you secure the ballista platforms?
Raz and Scordo are on the platforms with the ballistas, waiting for you to give the word.
Well done. I sent Darian and Waxen Ash north to establish a flanking position with the rest of our advance force. I'm waiting to see their signal fire. That will indicate that they're set and ready. Then I'll launch the attack.
When should we expect to see the signal fire?
I expected it by now, to be honest. Go check on them, comrade. Between the signs of the plane meld all around us and those macabre chains rising out of the hold and into the sky, I am beginning to think that if something can go wrong, it will.
That looks like a shackle chain from the Great Shackle. I destroyed one in Cold Harbor.
I believe you are correct, comrade. I studied all the guild's records pertaining to the worm cult and the plane meld, and they describe the Great Shackle's chains in great detail. That must be what they are using to accomplish this new plane meld.
I wonder if Zoss is using this as a sort of springboard to do more stories. Sort of like a reset of sorts. What happened to my... Okay.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Not really sure why that happened. But somehow my my mini-map got put away. Don't mind if I take these rune stones real quick.
Can never have enough of that.
Or this ancestor silk. I have so many crafting nodes to find now. Rubidite or ruby ash wood, and I am way too high. Okay. What's the way down? Platinum. Oh, that looks high elven. Not high elven. Yeah, high elven. Okay.
More invaders. I have had enough of these corpse stealers.
Well, that's not what we are.
Please, they are our friend. We are not Worm Cult. We came here to stop them.
Yes, so kindly watch where you're swinging those maces.
Okay, Jitra.
I am Jitra, a death dancer of the Stone Nest tribe. You are with these two outsiders. None of you stink of decay. If you are not one of the corpse stealers, the ones you call Worm Cult, then why are you here?
We came to Solstice to stop the worm cult. We're here to take back Gristmung Hold.
Ah, the rock thinks to assault the mountain. Stone Nest warriors have tried, but the corpse stealers and their Daedra are too powerful. We came to set our captive villagers free, but not through brute force. Only stealth will get past these walls.
We know about the prisoners. We plan to set them free once we capture the fortress.
No matter the strength of your army, they will never breach the gate. We can show you a way inside, but why should we trust you? Most outsiders I have encountered hold a stone of friendship in one hand and a dagger in the other.
We're really here to help. We'd be powerful allies for your people. Just tell us how to get inside.
Yes. I sense the power in you and these others. That none of you has yet raised a hand against us tells me much. Very well. There is a cave entrance to the south, beneath the hold's western bulwark. Meet us there, and we will show you a way inside.
We tried to help an escaped prisoner, but they succumbed to their wounds. They mentioned a defector.
A defector? The corpse stealers we interrogated called them traitor. I wonder. But the swamp lizard said you needed to light a fire to signal your army. She set it up on the rise to the east. Ignite it, then meet us below.
Swamp lizard. Interesting. So there's no love between Solstice Argonians, or at least these death dancers, and Murkmire, or not Murkmire, Black Marsh Argonians. Do you think this defector can help us?
I do not see how. If the corpse stealers have discovered the traitor, they are either a prisoner or dead now. Perhaps. But no. Better not to speculate on this matter yet. If only my people had been able to remain in control of Gristmung Hold.
How did the Stone Nest people lose control of Gristmung Hold?
Before the worm cult arrived, Solstice was a peaceful island. There has not been trouble between the East and West in all the time old Jitra has walked these stones. My people kept only a small contingent of warriors in the hold.
So the worm cult overwhelmed them with superior forces?
Like a boulder crushing bean sprouts as it rolls by. And see what they did to the place? Now it reeks of evil, looks like death, and smells of oblivion. But we should get moving. We both have tasks that need to be done.
Okay.
Light your signal fire, then meet us in the caves beneath the hold.
Will
On
do.
the eastern rise, friend.
Oh,
I will
goodness.
go lead the troops set to flank the hold.
You know, I was really looking forward to lighting the signal fire myself.
Well, now we can do it together. For some reason, Twitch set me back to just chatting. I don't understand why.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Why did you get it? Let it get overrun by hatchwings. Or hackwings, not hatchwings. Sounded wrong coming out.
Is that the last of them? Perfect feck.
The plain melt does not look very tasty, I gotta say. Alright, signal fire.
I hope you news, my friend.
Let the assault
Definitely
begin.
going to get the cult's attention. Let's hope we're not walking straight into a death trap.
You know, honestly, Darian, same. But we probably are, and we will probably survive anyway. I'm amazed at how few people are actually here. It either goes to show how quickly people already did all this stuff, or how few actually decided to cross the wall. I think once I'm done recapturing Gristmung Hold, I'm going to go to the north and wrap around it to the south, ignoring the Salt Air Station and the gates of Morn Naril. Because I want to explore as much as I want to do quests. And I'll do quests along the way, obviously, but I would like to have a little distraction from the main quest.
Over here, mainlander.
Okay.
I hope
These
that ladder's
caves.
not the way in. It smells terrible up there.
Yikes.
These caves were rarely used when we controlled Gristmung, but we know the pipes lead up into the hold. We have seen what they did to reinforce the main gate. It will take your army forever to smash it down. You must open it from the inside.
The assault's begun. You really think the gate will stop our forces?
Yes. It combines Daedric and Stone Nest construction with Corpse Stealer magic. It is nearly impenetrable.
Keyword nearly.
This crude ladder leads into the pipes to the midden vault above. From there, make your way to the main gate and look for the gate winch.
Understood. You called yourself a death dancer. What does that mean?
I am not like the corpse stealers, if that is what worries you. The Death Dancers protect the Argonian tribes of Solstice, and, when necessary, we help the sick and dying end their pain and suffering with dignity. I am honored to fill this role.
All right, we'll head up the ladder and look for the main gate. What are you going to do?
We will take an alternate route into the hold. One that does not smell quite so foul.
Thanks.
Then we will use your army's distraction to search for our imprisoned people. May the stone give you strength, Mainlander. Dispatch as many worms as you can.
Sure, I can do that.
Guide you, Mainlander. We will see you inside.
Indeed, but I am curious. Why is it so large? They get to take the less stinky route because they know where it is, Darian. I'd love to take it from them, but I have no clue where it would be. Yeah, I even tried looking just now, buddy. Into the stink pit we go. Oh, that's dark.
Sewer water. Yuck. Jeetra said we needed to open the main gate from the inside. Let's go find it.
Sure.
This looks more like it. The main gate and the gate winch should be to the south.
Wow, these things are pushovers.
Oh, I probably shouldn't be
That
proud of
doesn't
that.
sound good. I hope Jeetra gets to the prisoners first. Let's go open that gate.
Oh, there's another player here.
I don't want to hurt you.
I mean, that's
but
not
now
a bad
I'm going
thing
to.
necessarily, but it's not what I was hoping for.
There's the gate, and it's still locked tight. Let's find the gate winch and open it. 2 winches?
You mean like this thing?
I'll take the one on the left. That opened the gate, but it's already snapping shut.
We're in. That damn gate nearly snapped shut on my arse.
Scordo! But couldn't you have brought the rest of the Fellowship with you?
Dusk you, pretty boy. Hey, pal, let's talk.
Yeah.
Couldn't get that damn gate to stay open a little longer? We're good, but the handful of us will never take this place on our own. Walks and me will work on the gate. You go find the Stone Nest prisoners. I owe it to the one who died to help them.
We overheard one of the cult leaders. They're going to sacrifice the prisoners.
Then you and Darian better hurry. And remember to look for the defector. Someone with inside knowledge of Manamarco's plans would be invaluable. Oh, and Princess Oz said to keep our eyes open for that shackle we spotted from the outside.
Okay, sounds good.
Soldiers, get that gate open. We'll guard the stairs.
Look for the prisoners.
Shackles and captives and Daedra. Just like last time.
You know it.
Ominous metalwork. Skulls everywhere. No wonder the worm cult's always so grumpy. How can you not be when you're surrounded by a shrine to misery? How do we...
Well, Molech Ball's sphere does encompass a lot of miserable things.
That must be the entrance to the central keep. If the captives are anywhere, they're probably somewhere in there.
Did not mean to roll there. Okay. Time to free some captives. I still don't understand why bismuth is so significant. Hopefully that gets explained at some point.
Prisoner must be here someplace. Let's search around.
No, I want the bookshelf. Lots of bookshelves. And I actually got something new. Hurrah! Or huzzah. One of the two. Oh, am I gonna get just the one? Hey, another one. There we go. A third! Mazel tov. Stop interrupting me, Darian.
Let's search around.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Stop it, Darian. I like you, but not that much. Let me read my books, man. Holy crap.
I like
Okay.
reading too, you know. If you ever need an excuse to get me something.
I'm trying to avoid him. Okay. Well, I got a few. That's always promising. I like new books. What's over here, though? Ah.
Are those Soul Reapers? And what in oblivion is that large monstrosity supposed to be?
It looks like an extra large Soul Reaper to me.
Anything important in those notes on the table?
It's got bismuth in it. I might as well read this one. Hail Manamarco, the reborn Worm King. The results of our work show extreme promise. We used crystals of plain-touched bismuth to increase the power and soul-gathering capabilities of the improved Reapers. These new soul flayers not only harvest the souls of the dead, but they reap them as well. They emit bursts of necrotic energy that kill all life in a limited radius. In addition, the flayers resist magicka attacks, including the light of Meridia, as you demanded. Tests of the soul flayers are currently underway. The Stone Nest people serve as excellent subjects, and by performing tests near the ancient Argonian tombs, we clear the way for our other efforts there. Flayers are already on their way to kill you at Mornaril. These modifications will speed up our glorious work. Your brilliance, as always, shines through. Dark Adept Kor Zakul.
More powerful soul sucker? Could this thing be the new device we heard about? The flame? A
Probably.
different sort of Reaper core. Take it with us. Maybe Wax or Murmel can figure out how to counter it.
It's just bismuth.
That note describes a more powerful Soul Reaper, a Soul Flayer, and it uses a crystal power core. Looks like Manamarco and the Worm Cult were busy over here while we were trying to take down the Writhing Wall.
Obviously. It says soul flayers reap as well as harvest. They kill large swaths of people and take their souls.
Right. And they also made them to resist magicka, including our Light of Meridia. They already sent some to Manamarco at Mornaril, wherever that is. This is bad, friend. Very bad.
What should we do with this modified Reaper core?
Hang on to it until we can give it to Wax and Ash or Murmel. Without Gabrielle or Vanus, they're our only chance of figuring out how we can destroy these soul flayers. Well, let's get moving. We need to save those prisoners.
If we can find them in time.
Don't think like that. We'll find them. They must be somewhere inside this keep, just a little farther ahead. We owe it to them and all the other Stone Nest people they've been experimenting on. Come on, friend. Don't give up on me now.
All right. Hey, somebody else put their Zareth Var in the Dragon Guard outfit. I did that. Great minds think alike.
Mainlander, over here.
Chitra. Go talk to her, friend.
I found the prisoners, but they were being herded away by a filthy Daedra just as this gate blocked my path. And my egg-sister Barjasa. She was among them, one of the prisoners.
Oh, come on. Really?
I found the prisoners, but they were being herded away by a filthy Daedra just as this gate blocked my path. And my egg-sister Barjasa. She was among them, one of the prisoners. Your ally, the Swamp Lizard, followed them up those stairs.
Swamp Lizard? You mean walks in ash?
That is what I said. The Swamp Lizard. Your ally appears capable, but I fear she cannot save my egg-sister and the other prisoners on her own. And I am stuck here, looking for another way forward. Go, help them. Please.
You never said your egg-sister was one of the prisoners.
I did not know. Not for certain. Barjasa joined the worm cult shortly after they arrived on the island, before they came in numbers and established the Writhing Wall. She saw necromancy as just another way to honor Sithis. Foolish. But here we are.
Barjasa joined the cult and is now their prisoner? She's the defector, isn't she?
So it appears. We will learn the truth together, after you save her and the other prisoners. Go, Mainlander. I will find a way to reach you as soon as I can.
Okay.
We'll save your egg sister. And the other prisoners too. It's what we do. Just another day in the salt mines for us.
Talking and go already.
Very funny, Darren.
Right on time. Speak with me, my friends.
Okay.
Did the Death Dancer send you? Or did you find this spot of your own accord? No matter.
A little bit of
You
both.
are here now, and I could use your help.
What's going on down there?
Like the shackles that powered the previous plane meld, the worm cult is using this one to drag Cold Harbor into our world. They plan to sacrifice the prisoners hanging from the ceiling to speed the process along. Obviously, we must stop them.
Sacrifices weren't part of the Great Shackle in Cold Harbor. Something's changed.
The shackles in Cold Harbor drew strength from its realm, and the Great Shackle was powered by an imprisoned Vanus Galarian. Here, it is different. The worm cult is feeding its souls.
Darian, Vanus, and I did this before. With Vanus' staff and Meridia's light, we can stop it again.
Yes, but I am not Vanus. Still, the light destroyed the Writhing Wall. It should be enough. While you engage the Daedra below, Darian will free the prisoners and I will deal with the shackle. No matter what else, you must stop the ritual.
Aye, aye. So down we go.
Quickly now. They started sacrificing.
I saw. Somebody died.
We will spill their blood and harvest their souls!
I'll find a way to get the prisoners out of those cages. Somehow.
Yeah, it's a bold assumption, Darian, that you can do that. I don't even know how you would. Why did they spend resources on a statue to Molag Bal? I mean, I kind of get why, but at the same time, that seems a little bit wasteful and time-consuming, no? A harvester with just under 500,000 health.
You are just another soul to feed to the shackle.
Figure out how to lower these
say?
The light of Meridia. I can use it to help destroy the shackle. Come on, please work. Come on, damn it! I can't do it. The light. It won't work for me. Take it, champion. Maybe it will work for you.
Oh, great. And of course it worked for me. Yep.
It is done. The shackle is destroyed. I will lead the prisoners to safety.
I couldn't do it. I really don't have my power anymore.
Talk to Darien, friend. It looks like he could use a kind word.
Well, let's see what I can do for him.
I couldn't do it. Manamarco stole my light from me, and I couldn't call upon Meridia's power. But you came through, just like always. You used the light to destroy the shackle. You did it, not me. Gabrielle's sacrifice was all for nothing.
Darien, are you alright?
I feel empty. Alone. I thought Meridia's blessing would return when I really needed it to. That I could help Walks and save the day. But Manamarco pulled that part out of me. It's just gone. Show me the light of Meridia.
Here it is.
The power in the light. It's brighter than ever. But it feels cold in my hands. I feel empty. Why do I feel so empty? Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring me back, but without Meridia's power, what am I? I'm nothing.
Doesn't seem like the moment, but he does need a pick-me-up, so I'm debating the second answer. I'm not in love with this guy, so I'm never picking the hearts. Remember, I knew you before you vanished in Cold Harbor. If that's you now, it's good enough for me.
You're right. We had our share of adventures before all this Meridia madness started. I'll never forget that. And hey, I still owe you a drink. Never mind me. I'm just trying to figure out where I fit now. Come on, let's get back to the others.
Okay. I mean, you've been fitting pretty good. It's just this Meridia stuff that's been throwing a slight wrench into things. Back to Solstice. Oh, I'm dropping into the river, huh? Whee! Oh, ow. Okay, it's shallow. That was bad. What is going on here?
Such an embarrassment for the guild and fellowship. Wait, not again!
Did I just do a repeat of the same exact thing from the western side? Is this what it looks like? Anyway.
Over here, friend. All of the prisoners are safe and free.
You should never have come for me, big sister. My sign of shame grows ever longer.
I did not come for you, Bardasa. Not exactly. That you were a prisoner too was only a happy accident. And these Maidenlanders aided me. They are good people.
Okay. Talk to me, Prince.
When you broke the shackle, the ground shook like a tent in the desert wind, comrade. That means we can end this plane meld and truly stop Mana Marco and the Worm Cult. Well done.
How did the attack on Gristmung Hold go? I was sort of busy rescuing prisoners and stuff.
And stuff is an understatement. The Fellowship assaulted the fortress from 2 directions. I feared our failure to breach the gate would be our undoing, but you came through again. The Worm Cult retreats north, and the fort's power is shattered.
The Worm Cult has an improved Reaper, a Flayer. It kills as well as harvests souls.
Well, that sounds nightmarish. Tell Walks and Ash what you discovered. Perhaps she can devise a defense against these Soul Flayer devices. Did you discover anything else in your exploration of Gristmung Hold?
Mana Marco seems to be commanding the Worm Cult from a place called Mor Naril.
Mor Naril? I saw that name on the maps Regent Corinway shared with me. She called it an ancient ruin. Some sort of Daedric temple. I was under the impression it was at least partially destroyed. And that no one ever goes there. Interesting.
Well, so is this fortress, and it's back to its quote-unquote former glory. Anything else you need out of me at the moment, Princess Ah?
In this battle to stop the Worm Cult, the tasks never end. Soul Flayers, Mor Naril, a Worm Cult defector, not to mention finding Vaunus and halting the plane meld. For now, get something to eat and rest. We will start again soon enough.
Well, thank you kindly.
The Worm Cult defector you brought us, Barjasa. Perhaps we can use her knowledge of the cult's activities to locate where Vaunus Galarian is being held. If so, we can finally launch a rescue mission and return the Great Mage to our side.
Do you think she knows something about Vaunus?
I can't be sure, as she has so far refused to speak with us. Even her egg sister Jitra has had no luck getting her to open up. But she certainly has more intimate knowledge of the cult's activities and movements than we possess.
How do you want to proceed?
I want you to try to talk to her, comrade. Maybe since you orchestrated her rescue, she'll be more inclined to speak to you. If we can even get a place to start looking for Vaunus out of her, it will fall to you to investigate and get the mage back.
Okay, I'll speak with Barjasa and try to find Vaunus Galarian.
Talk to Barjasa. Find out if her time as part of the Worm Cult can tell us anything about where they are holding Vaunus Galarian. Stopping the plane meld and defeating Mana Marco will be a lot easier with the Great Mage at our side.
What happens to Gristmung Hold now?
Our advance force will rest briefly, then continue to push farther into the region. With the shackle destroyed, most of the Worm Cult's contingent retreated to the north, but some remain in the area, so we need to stay alert.
When will you send for the rest of the Fellowship army?
I had hoped to order them forward after we broke Gristmung Hold, but the Soul Flayers you found out about make that too dangerous. We will continue to work with our smaller advance force until we better understand what we may be walking into.
Fair enough. 1 second. Talk to me, Barjasa.
I told your leader I had nothing to say. I just want to leave this place. After betraying first my people, and then the Black Worm, I must try to figure out where I truly belong.
Please, the cult captured our friend, the mage Vaunus Galarian. Do you know anything about that?
Vaunus. I served as a guard for the Great Mage, as part of my duties with the Order. Between the talks we had, and what I saw the Order do to my people. He was kind to me, convinced me to betray the Order. I helped him send his messages.
So you can tell us where they're holding him? How we can rescue him?
No, I'm sorry. I was reassigned to Gristmung Hold when they needed more help with the Soul Flayer experiments. I do not know where they sent Vaunus after that. But he wrote a note and slipped it to me. Asked me to get it to Gabrielle when I could.
Gabrielle was our friend. Where's the note now?
Let me mark you a map. I helped a group of prisoners escape to an abandoned village, but we were captured. Before that, I hid the note in a secret cache in a stone totem inside one of the buildings.
This is the location.
A secret cache?
Yes. This parchment shows the solution needed to open the correct cache. Press the indicated decorative tiles on the walls to rotate the blocks that make up the totem. Set them to these faces and retrieve the note. I hope this helps you find Vanus.
Thank you. How did you help with the Soul Flare experiments?
I am not a powerful necromancer, merely a dabbler if that. So the Order used me to guard prisoners, move ritual components, those sort of things. But the more I witnessed the power of the Flayers, the more I grew to despise the Order.
Why did you decide to join the Worm Cult in the first place?
The Dread Father Sithis has always fascinated me. The Void and its connection to death led me to dabble in necromancy. Much to Jitra's chagrin, when the first members of the Order of the Black Worm arrived, they eagerly accepted me into their ranks.
Then what made you decide to betray them?
A lot of little things. The appearance of the Writhing Wall, taking prisoners, the sacrifices. Then I met Vanus. I was assigned as his guard. We talked. He asked questions. I helped him as much as I could. The Soul Flayers were the last straw.
So you must know something about these Soul Flayers that could help us.
I know they are evil. I saw how they killed swaths of prisoners with a single burst of necrotic energy. Those prisoners were mostly my people. Stone Nest villagers. The Flayers are nearly ready to be deployed by the Order.
Deployed?
They were on the verge of testing them, but they planned to use them against your fellowship. They would be a powerful defense, and capture many of your allies' souls. I never learned why the Worm King needs so many souls.
To resurrect
You
himself
work on
partially.
finding Vanus. The rest of us will scout the area and create a forward base.
I need some time. I'll stay here and lend a hand.
I will make sure this mainlander does not get lost, sister. Stay safe until I return.
Does that mean she's sticking with me?
Barjasa is in no condition to travel. She needs time to rest. You helped me, so I will aid you in the recovery of your mage. I know this land better than you. I will accompany you to the location my egg sister marked on your map.
Okay. So that's not really helpful at the moment. Okay, well, I found a way shrine, so let's use it, I guess. So I guess let's do the delve first. Yeah, I'll get there eventually, about halfway through my journey. If I can stop myself from getting distracted by all these crafting nodes. Oh, and there's a quest. Hooray.
Focus on my voice, Elador! Elador. Rest now.
Alright, Master Tenertor.
You have selected a dire time to visit our lodge, stranger. Daedra invaded our halls and attacked my apprentices. Poor Elidor here succumbed to his wounds, but I believe the rest are still trapped inside.
Tell me more about what happened here.
One of our lectors, Fenworin, betrayed the College of Sea and Sword. She removed a Daedric relic we guarded, the Staff of the Darkbinders, and allowed the Worm Cult and their Daedra to enter the Lodge. My apprentices, they aren't ready for this.
Do you know where exactly your apprentices are in the lodge?
Not precisely, but they know to head to the portal gates in emergencies. However, they need a keystone to activate them and return to Sunport. Take my keystone, activate the portals, and save my apprentices. I promise to reward you for your efforts.
All right, I'll activate the gates and save your apprentices. Where are the gates located?
There are portal gates in the northeast study hall with the meditation tree, in the northwest training hall, and in a storage cave in the southwest corner of the lodge. Also, if you can retrieve the relic from Lector Fenworin, all the better.
What's so important about the Daedric relic?
The Staff of the Darkbinders appears connected to the Daedra, aiding the Worm Cult. With it, Lector Fenworin and the cultists were able to summon Cold Harbor's chains and open portals for their Daedra allies. Soon, our lodge was overrun.
How did the lodge acquire the relic?
The College of Sea and Sword has maintained good relations with our Stone Nest neighbors since the founding of the Collegium Praxis here on Solstice. We participated in their exchange of gifts, and we received the Staff of the Darkbinders.
How did the Stone Nest get a Daedric relic?
As I understand it, the Stone Nest Argonians had numerous encounters with the Daedra when they first arrived on the island. After capturing and guarding the relic for generations, they gave it to us to protect. We must retrieve it.
Tell me about the College of Sea and Sword.
We are one of the colleges of the Collegium Praxis, a union of professional guilds and learning centers sponsored by the Regency of Sunport. The College of Sea and Sword produces merchants, sailors, explorers, and marines. This is a training lodge.
Training lodge?
We train our apprentices to become sailors, soldiers, or traders. But the current crop is relatively new. They stood no chance against the Worm Cult or their Daedric allies. Which is why I also need you to recover the Daedric relic.
Tell me more about Lector Fenworin.
Lector Fenworin is a brilliant duelist, and our primary instructor for the military arts. She was tough, but many of the apprentices appreciated her methods. Until she betrayed us.
How exactly did she betray you?
She used her position to steal the Staff of the Darkbinders and let worm cultists into the lodge. By the time we were aware of the betrayal, it was too late. The lodge was overrun by Daedra.
Why do you think I'll find your apprentices at the portal gates?
Our apprentices may be new, but they've completed their basic training. If they couldn't get past the invaders and meet out here, they know to rendezvous at the portal gates and wait for extraction.
Okay. I am gonna up the volume a bit. I probably should have done that a while ago, but c'est la vie. They have an Indrik! That's a... I haven't seen that type of Indrik before. Thieves Trove. Don't mind if I do. Not like anybody can see me anyhow.
That's why I use a bank.
Is there a note posted outside the wall or something? Does not look like it. Alright, in we go. I don't know if she betrayed you guys, especially if she took the staff. Because these are dark binders. Oh, I have the volume way too much. Okay. I'm gonna take that back down. Let's see, dialogue volume. Let's put that up. Let's increase the dialogue volume. That might be helpful. Okay, let's go north. Gotta say, this does not look like a normal delve, and I kind of appreciate that. More bookshelves. Hooray. Not that I actually learned anything. Piece of Zorhis. Interesting. Obviously not relevant to the current thing I'm doing, but, you know, interesting nonetheless. Because I like lore. Oh, that's not a bookshelf. That's just a storage shelf. Nice little... I was gonna say atrium, but that's not quite right, is it? Study center? Library? I'm not sure. But apparently everything I need is upstairs. Apprentices.
A keystone. Open the gate so we can get to safety.
And a lector?
Please, find the other apprentices.
Bro's a bit of a coward, ain't he? Anyhow. I kind of want to explore this whole place, to be honest. Don't mind if I do.
Keepers, as they say.
We're doing some Cold Harbor-y stuff in here. There's a lot of verticality to this place, it looks like. There's at least quite a few stairs.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. I hope you're watching.
Interesting place to put a desk.
Someone approaches. Quiet now. Friend, can you help us?
I can try. Have to figure out where you are first. Okay. Activate the portal.
We won't forget this stranger. Steady, Latonwin. I've got you.
And that's a good teacher. Not like that coward from earlier. Or at least he sounded like a coward. It might just be his voice. Sometimes it's just the person's voice. Don't want to propagate any misconceptions, you know? Okay. What to do from here?
I really don't like your odds.
So they got a map of Auradon. How did they pull that off? There's a mirrored map of Somerset and a map of Western Skyrim? Looks like Western Skyrim. Is there anything important in here? Not really, just a Darkbinder harvester.
We did kill them, Thomas. Alright, don't cry for money.
Yeah, nothing's standing out as particularly important. Oh, well, there's a backpack. Nice attention to detail, but not super big deal. Some stairs. Yeah, there's the other stairs, so this is supposed to be something that joins the two. Some sort of alchemy lab, I guess? Okay. So far, exploring this whole place hasn't been too difficult. I'm just gonna take a peek around here and then head back. Okay. Yeah, I can hit that some other time. Oh, wait. Almost missed a trunk. Alright, let's go around a long way so I can grab this chest. Apparently not. If I can fail to grab the chest. There we go. I should not be grabbing these armor pieces, but, you know, resources, I guess, could be argued. Interesting places to put their wardrobes. Okay. I would never have thought to put wardrobes up here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one like I should be doing. Is this a balcony or of a sort? Yes. Is there anything down here? There's some enemies, but it doesn't look like there's anything good. Not seeing any lore books. I mean, there's bookshelves. That's somewhat promising, but they didn't have anything that time. And I fell in water. Because I am full of skill. Let's try this again without falling into the drink. Oh. Aw, empty. Or something, at least. The sleeping watcher. That's not a common sight. Oh. I was hoping there would be resources in that jewelry box. Not useless necklace. Oh, there's a... Okay. You weren't here before. How dare you? Yeah, okay. Well, exploring this place is not as exciting as I thought it would be. Not nearly. But I'm still enjoying myself, so that's all that matters, right?
Brothers!
They actually have a portal down here? Were these like training caves or something?
If your worm cult, I won't hesitate to lop off your head.
Maybe Master Tanator sent you.
Maybe not. No matter. We'll sort this out in Sunport.
Okay. A couple of apprentices. He actually got some combat experience, so good for him. A bit testy though. Alright, and then I want to take a right so that I can explore more over there. Another library kind of thing. Hopefully more bookshelves for me. I'm appreciating the bookshelves. I'm not appreciating not getting any new books. That part's kind of a bummer. There's a door. I should be able to use that door. Wonder if it's one-sided. This is somewhat Somerset-y. Water with a coral pillar. I'm assuming that is coral, but not some sort of ossified something or other. Yeah, that's back to the start, so take this route with a bookshelf. Woodcrafts? I guess. It kind of explains why it's so small. Not very big on it, I would presume. There's very little that's interesting here, which is sort of a shame, because I was hoping there'd be a little bit more architectural flair for a high elf school. But what can you do? I don't make the rules, right? Book stacks. That I can't read books from. Great. Are you using jewelry boxes as bookends? Only in academia, I guess. Alright. Let's defeat the Delph boss.
Who dares interrupt? You possess Master Tannis.
Oh, he did betray them. That's unfortunate. Should have used it to save yourself, and I didn't. And she's dead.
Congratulations.
I would like to know why she betrayed them. That would be neat. I'm not expecting to get that though. They have a boat. All right, time to head out. Nothing left for me here.
Over here, friend. Tell me, are the apprentices safe?
Indeed.
Were you able to find any of our apprentices? Did you open the portals for them to return to Sunport? And what about the staff of the Darkbinders? Were you able to recover it?
I saved 5 apprentices and a lector and returned them to Sunport. And here's the relic.
Only 5. And just one of our lectors. The attack was more costly than I realized. We will reclaim our lodge. In time. Still, I appreciate your efforts today on our behalf. Take this with the thanks of the College of Sea and Sword. The College of Sea and Sword will not be deterred. Sunport, indeed all of Solstice, depends on the sea's bounty to survive. Once we drive off the Worm Cult and their Daedra allies, we will once again return the lodge to the business of trading.
How long before you can reopen the lodge?
That's hard to say. We must get word to the Collegium Praxis in Sunport, and to our college's leaders. Then a contingent of Marines will need to be assembled, though I'm sure there are other priorities. The Worm Cult has attacked multiple locations.
What are you going to do with the staff of the Darkbinders?
It was a mistake to keep such a dangerous item in a place of learning. I will make sure it gets locked in a vault in Sunport. Perhaps turn it over to the Regency. Although, we might need to use it to close the Cold Harbor portals here.
Do you plan to remain master of the lodge?
Of course, for as long as the college will have me. Mistakes were made. Signs were ignored. I have much to make up for. But I plan to do just that. My apprentices deserve at least so much. Both those that survived and those we lost.
Best of luck with that.
Lector Fenwarin's betrayal is my burden to bear. Regardless, everyone handled the crisis remarkably well. Never forget, we are the College of Sea and Sword. Had the Worm Cult attacked a lodge that had been filled with more than apprentices, the outcome would have been much different. I am proud of you both.
Okay. Heartwarming. At least slightly. Let's see if there's anything down here by the water. Nope, nothing special. But it is a pretty good vista. Well, this is different. A soul-shriven dancer? Can I talk to them?
Nice hole.
No, I cannot. Okay. Well. Since it seems I have explored everything up to the road, I guess it's time for the world boss. I should probably be traveling the road to make sure that I don't miss anything, but oh well. What is that? I feel like that's important somehow. That's a part of a quest. Or at least it better be. If it's not, then crap.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Okay, another pond. No quest in sight yet. But here's a chest. And the world boss is untouched. Well, that's a choice.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
guess let's find out how difficult it is, huh? Layer of Wozy. He summons things. I'm not a huge fan of bosses who summon things, to be honest.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
Jesus, he has 10 million health? What the heck? Or almost. And he uses elemental stuff? What the fuck is that about? Uh-oh. I need my oh shit button. Okay, the bear was I need to kill these bears as soon as possible. Shit. Okay. Holy crap. This is gonna have to be a battle of attrition a little bit. Oh shoot, where's the bear? There's the bear, okay. These blizzard bears are a pain in the ass. Okay, you can only swap between fire and ice, which isn't too bad. And the only reason the hot-headed crocodiles are any concern is because of their, well, hot-headedness, I guess. Their ability to produce those dots. Oh no, I'm due for a bear. Where is it? There it is. This is a slow fight, but I'm okay with the slow fight, so long as it's not an unfair seeming fight. Oh shit. Okay, that didn't go super terribly. Slightly poorly. Not the worst. Definitely had worse. Ow. Only at 60%. Holy crap. It seems like every 10% he changes. Or maybe there's more of a direct routine I'm missing. You know, I know Zos was trying to move away from soloable content. I do not think they've succeeded with this world boss. This guy just takes time. A lot of it, sure, but just time. Taking so long I've run out of commentary. We've already seen everything this guy can do. What even is there for me to talk about? Oh goody, here comes the ice. Barely see the bear past my banner, but oh no! I was so close. God damn it.
Fetch!
That's annoying.
They're coming for us.
Okay, I can't stop it. That's good to know. Okay, or not. Weird. We can sort of AoE the crocodiles. I'm sure if they all ganged up on me at once, it would be a lot more difficult, but I'm pretty sure the crocodiles are a non-issue for the most part. What the fuck? Why won't it block? Oh, I was under crowd control. That's why it wouldn't block. Okay. I must not have my... Yeah, I didn't have Pride Focus on. Shit. Well, that will help. Because Magicka has not been my issue. It's been stamina. I was wondering why I couldn't block. So stopping him from charging does not stop the crocodiles. Unfortunate. Alright, he's already back below 75. I need to slow down a little bit. Damn it. Fuck. What killed me? It's a combination of everything. Okay.
You'll pay for that, you rotten fetchers!
Alright, here we go. Another attempt. I'm gonna try to take it a little bit slow again. Hopefully that will work. Focus on the ads. Boss last. Stay out of the charge. Not a good time for an itch.
Roll! Roll if you can!
Miri. She's taking the aggro from me. How rude. Bear still spawns on my ass though. Fuck. Shoot. Ah, damn it. I broke my block too soon. Fuck.
Hey! Get up! Hey!
Oh, meet my words now. It was easy, I said. Not prepared for that charge. Another one? What the heck? Okay, after I breach the first 10% of its health, it seems to go into ice mode. And then after that, it seems pretty regular. If I die again, I might as well just eat some more food. So that way I don't have to deal with dying so many fucking times in a row. What the fuck? I can dodge. Let me dodge. Jesus. I hate it when things make me immobile. Used to be just crowd control, but no. The whole cadre of status effects now. I have no idea what is stopping me from doing stuff. Like, I mean, physically. Okay, that got real dangerous and real close. I was not a fan. Okay, barely got out of that one. Jesus. Yeah, I was ignoring the crocodiles. I should not be ignoring the crocodiles. Well, ignoring seems like a little bit of a strong word. I wasn't truly ignoring them, so I wasn't focusing on them like I should have been. And if they had come in properly this last time, like they normally do, it wouldn't have been a problem. Almost at 25. I can do this. Just need to stay out of the AoEs best I can. Don't let him trample me. He can focus on Miri, that's fine. That won't cause me a very big problem right now. He's at 15%. I can do this. Ooh, that was close. I need to get this bear down. I don't know why I couldn't move. I hate it when I can't move. Shit. Another bear already? He's at 3%. I can do this. 1%. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh, rough time. Totally worth it though.
hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Huh.
It's all in your head. Keep fighting.
Here we go. Now to this boat that apparently I discovered at some point, or is significant to some degree. Whew. I hope the other world boss isn't quite so annoying. Oh, there's two more. Oh dear. What? Which one is it saying I've done? Ziv Elek ritual site? Is that this one up here? It is. I have not fought that yet, but apparently I have according to this thing. Strange.
Yeah.
This whole thing's been a buggy mess a little bit. Hater wall. Oh. Okay, apparently I had not discovered it before, but it's a weird icon. Is there a quest at all related to this place? Or do I have to go in there first? I must have to go in there first, because I can't access the captain's cabin at all. Okay, well, in we go, I guess. Love letter from Ardoril. Or Ardolier. I don't freaking know, man. That must be an exit. Don't tell me this place is broken. It looks like it's broken. I can't go in it. I wonder if it's significant to the zone story. That would make sense as to why I can't enter. But there's a bonfire here. Maybe I can enter this way? Seaside caves? Well, I theoretically... here we go. There is a quest. Just nowhere near the actual location.
Hello? Captain! Where is it?
Oh, an Elfique.
Ah, water. Real water. Mirni, is it really you? Last Suraj remembers. A hole opened up in the plasm and pulled us through. Where is the captain, Our ship, the Bonnie Spriggan. Did we make it out? Did he follow?
The Bonnie Spriggan, that's a name. Did who follow?
Pelek Sane, Molag Bol's hard-hitting pirate king. If he followed us out of Cold Harbor, if he takes these seas, we're doomed. No ship or port will be safe. Please, will you help us? We have to stop him before it is too late.
How can we do that?
Captain One Eye, she'll know what to do. Help us, and I'll make sure she cuts you in for a share of our plunder. The ships came down by those cliffs to the north. I think if the captain made it, that is where she'll rally the crew.
Alright, I'll find Captain One Eye.
Go on ahead, Longstrider. This wet cat needs to shake the water out of his ears before he's fit to scamper again. But you tell the captain Suraj is coming. I won't abandon my crew just because we're finally back in Nirn.
Tell me more about Velek Sane.
The Destroyer, they call him. Captain of the Caterwall. As cruel as they come in Cold Harbor. He failed his master in battle during the plane melt, so Molag Bal sent him to recover the Crown of Bones from Captain One Eye as punishment.
Captain One Eye is still using the Crown of Bones?
You met her before. Good. Suraj wasn't sure how to bring up her, condition. Wait, she mentioned you. Yes, you faced Molag Bal with her old crew, didn't you? What luck! Ha! Perhaps Suraj will survive this after all.
You said Velek Sane failed Molag Bal. How did that happen?
Losing a dark anchor is what Suraj heard. Sane still carries a lust for vengeance in his black heart for the one that bested him. A certain, wait,
What did you say your name was again?
I didn't, but it's the Dragon of Blackmarsh.
What? Wait, really? Valexane went at his master's behest to secure one of his dark anchors of Nurn, and you're telling me you're the one who defeated him? Wasn't that you? I could swear he used to curse someone just like you.
If it was me, I certainly don't remember doing it. Yes, that was me. I remember he died as easy as any other Daedra.
Suraj is impressed. But this was on dry land, yes? Maybe he's different sort of beast once he takes to the sea.
Perhaps.
All the more reason to stop him before he does, Longstrider. It should be easy if you've done it before, eh?
So Captain One-Eye is still using the Crown of Bones, is she?
You met her before. Good. Suraj wasn't sure how to bring up her.
Okay. How long have you been part of Captain One-Eye's crew?
She meant Suraj was part of Sane's crew first, before he fell in with Captain One-Eye. When the worms absconded me to Cold Harbor, the Pirate King mistook me for a common house cat, kept me as his pet. Suraj is not proud to remember it.
So how did you become part of Captain One-Eye's crew?
Cag scooped me up like plunder the one time he boarded the Caterwall. Thought he was saving some poor lost cat. Once it was safe enough to talk, I spoke up to thank him for his mistake. Definitely scared him. I've been part of the crew ever since.
I once made the same mistake with an Alfiq I met outside of Senshal.
Happens as often as you think, Longstrider. Suraj doesn't take much offense to it. Most times, for a Jeet of my size, things turn out better if I just stay quiet and play stupid.
Can you tell me more about how you got here?
Here as in Nurn? Well, a whirlpool opened up on the Azure Seas. Whoosh! Captain One-Eye cackled and sailed us right in. Somehow, she knew it would get us out of Cold Harbor. No one knew it would drop us from the sky. Or that Valexane would dare to follow.
And you're sure Valexane followed you?
Suraj was up in the rigging when the Bonnie Spriggan went under. It's how this one flew so far. Last he saw, the Caterwall did not divert course. Hopefully, the rest of the crew fell in the water. Not everyone is so skilled at landing on their feet.
How did you end up in Cold Harbor in the first place?
Suraj traveled on business for Governor Fortunata of Kavach, sent to settle some accounts down in Senchal. Was taken prisoner by some worm cult patrol along the way. Suraj has no love for Cold Harbor, but working for the governor, it wasn't much better.
Then it might please you to know that Governor Fortunata is dead.
It does please me, and intrigue me. Suraj was one of her long-suffering accountants. All that gold, and in the end, it couldn't protect her. How did it happen? Oh! I see. After all the time she kicked Suraj around, it seems fitting she would fall to a single swift strike from the Black Hand. Well, hail Sithis, as I suppose they say.
Tell me more about Valexane.
The Destroyer, they call him. Captain of the Caterwall. As cruel as they come in Cold Harbor. He failed his master in battle during the Plain Melt, so Molag Bal sent him to recover
Failed him
the Crown
how?
of Bones. Losing a dark anchor is what Suraj heard. Sane still carries a lust for
I
vengeance. in
didn't,
his
but it's that.
What?
If it was me, I certainly don't remember
Wait,
doing it.
You don't remember? This pirate hunts us like the terror bird hunts a litter of cavies, and the one time you managed to kill him, you don't even remember? Moons above! A real cutthroat killer! We're saved! So long as Sane doesn't take to the sea.
Okay. Now, maybe I can access that, cove or whatever. Gotta find Captain One-Eye, though.
Rest a moment. Then we'll find the others. Wait,
Cogs hate.
who approaches?
Oof. Captain One-Eye.
Scythius blind me to meet a familiar face in dire times. Me crew is in rough shape. Might be you've come to help us. You know old One-Eye always pays. This place doesn't stink of the Thracian Sea. Where are we? The sisters?
We're on Solstice. It's an island on the it should be an island on the Patamaic Ocean.
Solstice? Then the whispers we heard of a new plane meld were true. But we're back on Nern. That means Captain Sane sails my waters now. We'll scuttle him back to the Azure Seas before he claims this island for Cold Harbor. Will you help us?
What would you need me to do?
Captain Sane's ship landed in the cove north of us. Scout ahead through the caves, board the Caterwall, and find somewhere to place this rune. It's one I've been saving just for him. Did you happen across any of my crew on your way here?
I met Suraj nearby. He said he'd follow shortly.
Always did land on his feet. Captain Sane may have captured the others. Watch for them, but try not to get spotted. He'll kill him if he smells trouble. And take my grappling hook. Use it to get through those caves and board the Caterwall unseen.
Alright, I'll plant this rune on the ship and see about the rest of your crew.
It'll fare better for my crew's survival if no one spots you. Stay hidden from Captain Sane's watchlings and silence them if they try to squeal. Place that rune on the Caterwall's deck, somewhere near the supply stores. Then come back in one piece.
What does this rune do?
It explodes. Won't set it off before you report back, but it should punch some nice holes in that nasty ship of his. Repairs should buy us time enough to get our crew back in shape and launch an attack before he sets sail. Let's hope.
Tell me more about Velek Sane.
Captain Velek Sane. Maybe he's the biggest bastard you'll ever meet, but I'll respect his title till we manage to take it from him. Had he not hounded us for his master's crown of bones, we might have helped slow or stop this second plane meld.
No thoughts of surrendering the crown of bones, then?
And give that tyrant what he wants? No. Old One-Eye's never been good at that. I'll let Sithis take me before I bend the knee to Molag Bal himself, let alone one of his washed-up lieutenants. Besides, I owe it to what remains of me Lost Fleet crew.
Where are they, anyway?
Some left when freed from the curse. Others fell apart when we dropped from the sky. That's the cost of being a walking skeleton. I'm lucky these two pieced me back together just before you showed up. We'll do the same for them soon enough.
How would you have slowed the second plane meld from Cold Harbor?
Plenty you can do with a mind for sabotage and a pocket full of black marsh magic. Like that rune I gave you. We got wind of a black gem quarry or some such wickedness. Planned to sail close and launch a raid by land, if you can believe it.
The Black Gem Foundry? I shut that place down.
Did you now? You're a busy one. Good on you, pirate. Hope you plundered decent loot for your troubles. Would have liked to have been there first, and would have were it not for Captain Velek Sane.
He foiled your plans?
Kept us on the run, aye. Being trapped someplace so wretched for so long either kindles your decency, or kills it stone dead. Lucky we had one another to keep each other's flames alive.
Tell me more about your crew. How did you all end up in Cold Harbor?
First plane meld stranded most of them in Cold Harbor. We rebuilt my ship and vowed to escape back to Nern together. Wasn't quite sure how we'd manage that. Suppose I should be thankful this second plane meld got me out the same way I got in.
And who's missing? Who should I be looking for?
Cag made a list. Look it over if you like. He crossed off those poor blighters who didn't survive the fall. All else are missing until we hear otherwise. Same with those from the Lost Fleet. Though we can piece them together if we find their bones.
How have you been since I last saw you? Or since I saw you last?
I won't lie. Been a rough go for old One-Eye and her crew. Running, hiding, hunting, starving. Keeping out of Captain Sane's grasp by nothing but our wits. Hoping we'll fare better now that you're here.
You've changed a lot since the first time I met you.
Well, we're a long way from Alton Coromont, aren't we, pirate? Ah, seems so long ago. Can't even remember the sounds and smells of the swamp. sight still burning with those endless waves of azure plasm. But it's good to be back in my home plane.
Why didn't you go to the Hollow City to leave Cold Harbor?
Can't rightly explain it, Pirate. Much as I've wished that I followed you out, just felt like there was more I was meant to do. And if I'd left, I wouldn't have collected the fine folk that make up my crew now. Just hope it was worth it.
Guess it's a good thing I found you.
You've a knack for coming along when you're needed. Whatever the reasons for that, be it Daedric or Divine, I won't think about it too hard. Captain One Eye knows when to thank the fates and keep moving.
Okay.
Feeling shy?
Let's look at Caglith. Kuzali, Murphion, and Adrelier. Adrelier sounds familiar.
Don't know if we can sail with just us few, Captain.
If we even have a ship fit to sail, we'll think of something.
Seems like a big if. Alright. Now I can enter the seaside cave.
I got an intruder! Delicate!
I hope you're watching.
There's no map for this place. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm supposed to be sneaking around, aren't I? Oops.
Anyone stands in our way, I'll cut us mad.
Okay, so far so good. I'm presuming the caterwall is up. There's a big ass question mark over there. Oh, okay. So there's the grapple point. Well, that didn't amount to much.
Tell Captain C!
Okay. I guess I could have just gone around. Oh, not quite.
If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill fetcher flies.
Sorry, Miri. It was in my way.
Right, Captain. One Eye is planning something. I'm sure of it.
That's Captain One Eye to you. And how right you are. This prisoner will do.
No!
Captain One Eye thought she led us into a trap, but the seas of Nirn are ripe with plunder. Prepare to sail.
Well,
You heard your captain. Prepare to weigh anchor. Captain.
I don't know how you're gonna find me if I'm the rat. I almost let this book go. Good thing I didn't.
Over here!
Alright, Suraj, talk to me.
Captain One-Eye sent me after you, wanted your report, and wanted to ask you another favor as we're spread so thin. Suraj supposes you placed her rune just fine. Did you chance across any more of our crew? The Bonnie Spriggan needs all hands.
Captain Sane took them prisoner. His quartermaster convinced him to kill one for strength.
Quartermaster Zynark? Oh, that slithering tyrant. If I weren't a humble Alfiq, I'd use this bell to lure her somewhere quiet and cut off her hissing head. But Suraj isn't one to defy the good captain's orders.
What are her orders?
To dig up the bones of the old Lost Fleet crew before they wash away in the tide. None of us are fit enough to fend off the scavengers that gather where they fell. We'll need all hands once we're fit to sail. But if it were up to Suraj...
Is there something else you think I should do instead?
Kill the quartermaster. Oh, Suraj recovered our ship's bell down by the water. Find somewhere quiet to ring it, and I know she'll slither out to investigate. But it is your choice, Longstrider. Bones, blood, or both, if you're feeling productive.
Got it. I'll take the bell and decide what I want to do.
Talk to Captain One-Eye, Longstrider. Suraj thinks maybe he spoke out of turn, suggesting you defy her orders. But you came back alive. That's got to count for something.
What does Captain One-Eye want with the bones of the Lost Fleet crew?
To piece them back together, of course. Need as many hands as we can get to sail the Bonnie Spriggan, yes? It seems eerie, I know. But those Lost Fleet rattlers are as much a part of our crew as anyone else. Curse or otherwise.
How do you feel about having undead crew members?
Just fine. They don't eat, don't take fights, pull more than their weight, don't have much to say. Besides Argenta, of course. Can't say if that's because she's soul-shriven or if she was always like that.
Are you sure it's a good idea to use an explosive rune when there's prisoners on that ship?
Suraj didn't think about that. Where on the ship did you place the rune?
On the upper deck toward the front of the ship, near some supply crates.
Aft of the captain's cabin. Now I know where you mean. Don't worry, Longstrider. Prisoners and the press gang aren't allowed up there, unless much has changed since Suraj sailed on the Caterwall. Perhaps the distraction will help them escape.
So ringing this bell will really lure out the quartermaster. How does that work?
No idea. Some ancient magic, maybe? But trust me, it has a special effect on harvesters. Captain One-Eye found it among the ship graveyard where she rebuilt the Bonnie Spriggan. Must have come loose when we fell. Lucky for us, it landed here.
What special effect on harvesters? How do you know about this?
Zynar tried to board the Spriggan once, yeah? Salvus, the sailor on watch, rang it to warn the rest of us. Roused her into a right frenzy. Maybe it's something only her kind can hear? If you ring it, Suraj is certain she'll come hissing out to find you.
Are you sure it's a good idea to use an explosive rune when there's prisoner on that ship? Where it is? Wait, when did you sail on the Caterwall?
Suraj was part of Sane's crew first, before he fell in with Captain One-Eye.
Right.
When the worms absconded me to Cold Harbor, the Pirate King mistook me for a common
Sure,
house.
how did you become part of One-Eye's crew?
Cag scooped me up like plunder.
Once made the same
one-time
mistake.
Happens as often.
Okay. All the same shit. Where am I supposed to be going? Gather bones and kill the quartermaster. But not here, apparently. So, through here? I guess? There's the grapple point. This seems like a good place as any.
No! Help, please!
If that's your crew can save you, I'll feast on your soul!
Serves you right, you leech. Thank you, stranger. Captain One-Eye sent you, didn't she? I'll follow soon.
Okay. Well, that's one crew member saved. Need to find me some bones now. Flotsam.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Is flotsam like floating debris or something? I'm not super familiar with the term.
A nice little present from Beck, eh? I guess this is a fight now.
Just give me the bones, damn it. Alright, do I have anything else in my quest items? Nothing readable. Okay, I think I've done more, pretty much, at least, with the quests. Can't really go in there still. I don't know what that signifies.
Glad you made it back, pirate. The crew's patched up enough, and my Bonnie Spriggan's next. If we can get on the sea before the Caterwall, we can strike her before she makes it to open water. Where did you place that rune I gave you?
I placed the rune on deck near some supply crates, just like you asked.
That's what I like to hear. Suraj tells me that when he passed on my orders, he might have put another far more dangerous idea in your head.
He asked me to kill Quartermaster Zynark and collect the bones he wanted. I did both.
Both? Well now, you're very ambitious, aren't you? If only you'd been with us on the Azure Seas. Might be you'd be the captain now instead of old One-Eye. Glad to have the others back. Still willing to help us get another leg up?
What would you need me to do?
Another choice between two matters. Talk to Argenta first, then Suraj. They've more insight than old One-Eye. Either or both of these tasks will help us in the battle ahead. Whichever you choose, I'll thank you no less.
Alright, I'll speak to Argenta and Suraj and decide what I want to do.
Since you're well clear of that ship, it's time to set off my rune. Shoenox and Zilnak.
Maris Rosie Brexhead, Captain! Where'd you learn to make something like that?
That's just how we do things south of Morrowind.
Fair. Argenta?
You're here about the ones I found, aren't you? Sailors, no. Prisoners, no. Both. Ready to break their shackles. We could help. Help break them free and take on more hands for the Spriggan, yes?
Sounds like you're talking about some kind of mutiny.
Yes. No, not on Captain One-Eye. Never, never. Unshriven, on Daedra, among Captain Sane's crew. So near mutiny, but something held them back. Made myself known to try to help. They chased me back into the shadows. Someone else can help. Maybe you?
Maybe. Where did you find these crew members?
In the caves there. Old smuggling tunnels, they must have been. Go down, through, and across a wooden bridge. Oh, but beware the watchlings. If they see you, it will be all the harder to get the mutineers to safety.
Thanks, I'll see what I can do.
Did you speak to Suraj?
Not yet.
Captain wants you to speak to Suraj. He is small and easy to miss, but he is right there.
Why did you say it would be more difficult to save the mutineers if the watchlings see me?
Eyes everywhere, yes. Always watching, always reporting. But there is one eye bigger than all the rest. Lit with the cold, burning gaze of Cold Harbor. It
grows all the more vigilant if the watchlings catch a single glimpse of intruders.
And that would somehow make it worse for the mutineers?
The mutineers, yes. And you as well, with your heart set on helping. Stay unseen. Silence the watchlings, and pluck out that great eye before its blue gaze falls on you.
Okay. Sounds like you also gave me another mission.
Found something.
What the heck is that about? Suraj, why are you here?
Don't be offended that I snuck back on my own in case you got caught, Longstrider. I'm never going back to the Caterwall. But listen, on my way here, I hid in a crate and found a piece of Cold Harbor's teeth.
Cold Harbor's teeth? What's that?
Big, wretched siege weapon. Hits with the very hatred of Cold Harbor. Blows against the ship are ruinous, and those against crew are fatal. No idea what it would do to Velexane and his lot, but Suraj would love to find out.
So we'd need to collect the pieces to assemble the weapon ourselves?
Spot on. I used the magic to mark the crates with the pieces, since I couldn't carry them off myself. Find them in that cave behind you. Then we'll build it on the Bonnie Spriggan. And then we'll be the ones spilling blood on the water, yes?
I'll see what I can do.
Go get those components for the siege weapon, Longstrider. Or do what Argy says. Suraj isn't your captain. Figure it out yourself. I'm trying to catch some fish. Someone's got to make sure this crew gets fed.
You said you marked the crates with magic. What should I be looking for?
Ah, yes. One of my favorite charms. Look for little paw prints lit by magic. Eh? Had to keep it subtle so the Caterwall's crew wouldn't know we were up to something, yes?
Good to know. Now I can enter this cove. More seaside caves. Here we go. Okay, what is the... How do I do this properly?
Someone's here! I'll tell the captain!
Shit. I didn't hide fast enough.
I really don't like your odds.
Damn, they actually go to run and tell the captain. I did not expect that. Did not see the paw. Oh, there we go. A faint orange glow. Oh, kind of like Zareth Bar's little pet cat, even though that wasn't an Alfie. I don't think. It might have been, actually, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit. Okay. No subtlety.
What do you want me to do? Raise his corpse? We need to leave before we end up like
poor
him.
Murphion. No, Murphion's alive.
Here. Not one of One Eyes.
Shut up.
Kuzali.
I'll handle this.
That's a Arval.
You get one warning, stranger. I bite. And if you stick around too long, Captain Velexane will take you prisoner and make a meal out of your soul. Now get lost, before I decide to eat you first.
Captain One Eye sent me. One of her crew overheard talk of a mutiny. She wants to help.
You're not with Captain One Eye. I know her crew, and I've never seen you. This is some sort of loyalty test, isn't it? That thrice damned observer. I told him it was watching us, didn't I? Well, now we're all going to die.
I'm not with Velik Sane. I'm new to One Eye's crew. What's this about an overseer? Or observer?
An all-seeing eye watching our every move. I've wanted to defect for some time, and this lot would have convinced me, if not for that horrid thing. And it's guarding our weapons, so we can't even smash the anchor gem that holds it in place.
Could I destroy it if I smash the gem?
You? I suppose. It doesn't know you. Might not see you coming. If its gaze falls upon you in the next room, I don't know what will happen. Help us, and we'll help you take down our captain. But any mistakes might doom us all, so be careful.
Understood. I'll smash the anchor gem and try not to get spotted.
Seems like that observer has no idea you're here. You'd lose that advantage if one of us goes with you. I just want to get out. If I'd known Captain Sane treats his crew as well as he treats his prisoners, I'd have just stayed a prisoner.
You were one of Captain Sane's prisoners?
I was held somewhere much worse. Serving aboard the Catwall was my passage out of that wretched place. Captain Sane and I both displeased Molog Ball. Figured we might bond over that. But the only one he trusts is the quartermaster.
Then I guess it's a good thing I killed her.
So she is dead. I always hated her. That wretched screeching. Used to fantasize how I might get rid of her and make it look like an accident. If you could do that all by yourself, then I'm happy to join your side.
Who's the dead guy? What happened to him?
Some explosion rocked the Catwall and set us back from casting off. Torin happened to be standing closest to Captain Sane in the aftermath. Death by wrath. Not an uncommon fate on the Catwall, and it's nothing compared to what he did to Larrick.
What happened to Larrick?
He was a vampire, like me. Let his hunger speak louder than sense, and asked the captain if we might change course, hunt something else for a change. That got him keel-hauled in the shallows, mulched down to nothing, alive the whole time. Poor bastard.
That explosive rune came from Captain One Eye. I'm the one who placed it on the counterwall.
Without a single one of our crew seeing you. Maybe you are the right sort to take out that observer. Try not to disappoint me, all right?
You don't blame me for Torin's death?
Velik Sane killed him. You were just doing what pirates do. I can't fault you for your nature any more than you might fault me for mine. As bad as it was for Torin, at least it was over quick. Can't say the same for Larrick.
Alright. If I pull this off, she'll get the rest of her crew back and some more. Some extra people, it seems.
I guess we'll have to find our sea legs after all. This feeling, it's like a weight lifted off me. Feels good to have a weapon in my hand again. Makes me want to spill Daedric blood. We agreed. We want to help you. Where can we find Captain One Eye?
Her ship is outside the northeast entrance to these caves.
Bit of a jog, but with the observer gone, and me in the lead, it should be no trouble. We'll be there before she casts off, to help with repairs, and to keep Velik Sane from taking to the sea.
See you in the coming fight, then.
Right. And you better not let us down. We deserve better than continual disappointment. I'll find you myself if One Eye doesn't deliver. Friend.
I don't like the way they've organized
See you
or
on the Bonnie Spriggan, pirate.
animated
Don't
these
keep us
smiling
waiting.
conversations.
Everything in this plane just reeks.
I know that looks familiar, but whatever. Okay. Time to talk to the old captain.
A word, pirate, before we take to the sea and draw swords. Fine job rousing those mutineers. Disa got here just before you. Quite the spitfire, isn't she? So long as she doesn't eat any of the others or make a habit of mutiny, she'll make a fine addition to the crew. Well, are you ready?
Ready for what exactly?
Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. Between what Suraj and Argenta asked you, what all did you get done?
Aside from aiding the mutineers, I also gathered all the components of Cold Harbor's teeth.
Then our chances are better than ever. I've just one more thing to ask before we head to battle. The crew needs a lift in spirits, a call to arms, a speech. I figure you're just the one to give it.
You want me to give a speech to the crew?
Aye. You think your efforts have gone unnoticed? I've been rousing and rallying this crew all across the Azure Seas. They're tired of hearing from old One Eye. They want to hear a fresh voice. They deserve to hear from you.
All right, I'll think of something to say to the crew.
Someone told me in the crew that you killed Captain Velik Sane before. Whatever you say, they're eager to hear from you. As am I. You've changed quite a bit since old One Eye saw you last.
Who told you that?
Suraj. He was captive on the Caterwall before he joined our crew. Molok Bal sent his pirate king to defend a dark anchor. Suraj says you stopped him. Don't know if you did it alone or with help, but word has it that it's your name he curses.
Then he'll have double the reason to curse me after I'm done with him.
And he'll curse you every time he comes crawling back from the Creatia. I've always said if you make an immortal enemy, your name will live forever. Funny, isn't it? How these things come together.
What do you mean?
The captain failed his master. His punishment was being sent after me, to reclaim the crown of bones. As Suraj tells it, it's you who sent him after us. And in that same way, it's you who brought us home.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Aye, well, I won't hold any of it against you. Never had the stomach for Shunate. When Sithis sends a storm of destruction, I tend to sail with the wind. Go on then, pirate. Speak to my crew.
You've changed a lot since I last met you, Captain.
By Sithis, I should hope so. Been through too much to come out the other side the same as before. But methinks you mean something particular has changed about old One Eye. Is that it?
It's your crew. You seem a lot more protective of them than before.
The scallywags I sailed with before were gold-grubbing, rum-soaked pirates, through and through. This lot? They didn't choose what happened to them. They're just as cursed as the Lost Fleet crew. Now I see a curse like that, I itch to break it.
You also care about a lot more than just gold, like you did back in Alton Coromont.
Don't be so sure I've lost my love of it, pirate. The belly of my Spriggan is full of what shiny trinkets I could covet in Cold Harbor. But I think you're right. When gold runs scarce, the heart grows to treasure other things.
You mentioned me killing Captain Velik Sane before. Who told you I did that?
Suraj.
I don't even remember doing that. I'm sure it was me.
Might be that Suraj was spinning some tall tale if you're so certain you didn't. But believing such a tale won't hurt our crew. And for my part, I'll choose to believe it was you. Funny, isn't it? How these sorts of things fall into place.
What do you mean?
The captain failed his master.
Well, no need to thank me.
Then I won't waste my breath.
Changed a lot.
By Sithis, I should. The scallywags I sail with.
Okay.
And he'll. The captain
It lets me do all three, huh?
I never do, pirate.
Okay.
Gather round, ya dogs. Our friend has something to say.
Speech to the Bunny Spriggan crew. We've all been through a lot, but we're the only ones who can stop the caterwaul.
Been through Cold Harbor. Won't let it follow us.
Bravery is often high in demand and short in supply, but I see a bounty of it in this crew.
Easier to be brave when surrounded by friends.
She likes to comment. Think of who and what he took from you. He's on our seas now, pirates. It's time to pay. It's time for payback.
Payback in blood. We're with you, Longstrider.
All hands prepare to sail. All else, get below deck. That means you, pirate.
The Siraj doesn't need to be told twice to stay away while others work.
It's not really below deck, is it?
Hey, Longstrider, do you still have that grappling bow?
I do.
Captain One Eye loaned you her grappling bow, yes? Do you still have it?
I do. Why do you ask?
You used it to board the caterwaul and place that rune, yes? Suraj knows that ship well. If you have a grappling hook, there are swifter and safer ways to get between ships than trudging across slippery gangplanks.
You're suggesting I use the grappling hook to board the caterwaul?
Or retreat to the Spriggan. When two ships are locked in close combat, you never know where you might be needed. You'll find good grapple points on the foremast of either ship.
Understood. Thanks, Suraj.
You seem a clever one. You might have figured out as much on your own. But I am pleased to help, Longstrider. Suraj is more a warrior in spirit than in practice.
Fair enough, I suppose. A battle at sea. That's a good splash screen.
I smell blood in the water. It's time to fight!
Is it now?
Velik Sane, captain of nothing. May Nern forget your wretched name. Send him back to the Azure Seas, pirate.
I'll eat your heart raw for what you've done.
Me, huh?
I'll hang you from the rigging.
Send those barnacle bastards back to Cold Harbor.
My minions take no prisoners this time.
You can make them. Keep moving.
More Azure Swords. Send them back to the flag.
Rise to my command.
This isn't exactly a difficult fight. Ooh, a Maldred. That's different.
Another Crusade pirate. Quick!
Loathsome scum. Curse your name.
Now, light those sails. Set that roof. He's gone. A stab that won't even leave a scar. Set a course back to Solstice.
Well, that was fun. Where even are we? We're in the middle of the water? Are we actually? Well, that's kind of cool. Should do more of that. The map looks a little different, though. The mini-map, I mean. Where is it pointing? Hard to tell. But apparently I'm missing a waypoint, a way shrine over there. Oh, will it tell me? Stone Cove Way Shrine. Is that one of the way shrines I haven't found yet? It is. There we go. Weird. Anyhow. They even got a map of Cold Harbor. Fancy. All right, Captain.
Never been one for too many words. So I'll say it's damn fine work, pirate. But as long as we spent being hunted, we forgot the feel of victory. The thrill of it, deep in your bones. We needed this. And you delivered.
What's next for you?
Velixane is back to oblivion. And that's one less piece of dung floating on the seas of Mundus. I think we all deserve a drink, don't you?
Cheers, Captain.
You saved what remained of our crew, and you managed to sway those mutineers to join us. Almost worry you're aiming for my job. So I'll pay you well and send you on your way. May Velixane forever curse your name. And by Sithis, may we meet again.
Aye, aye.
No complaining now. This is a time to celebrate.
Ordering us to have fun, are you, Captain?
Haven't had any in some time, have you? Thought you might need old One-Eye to remind you.
I'm just checking something real quick. Alright, I have been keeping a document that I have ignored the past I don't know how long. Let's see. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not 100% sure I got everything, but I tried. Anyway, it's time to move on. Back to the Way Shrine. That I can go see Cold Harbor's shattered jaws. It has been so long, I am struggling to speak properly. Not a huge fan of that. I wonder if the world boss is back up already. Oh, looks like it's been handled again. Wonder if a group of people came by or somebody else did it. Definitely a reverse plane melt happening. That's some interesting architecture. Is there anything significant about it? No? Just looks weird? Okay. Hello.
Here comes another one. Have you lost someone too, Wanderer?
Not per se.
This one thought the vampires would scare tourists away. But you're the second lone traveler Minasi has met out here. At least you look able to defend yourself, not like the foolish academic from before. She'll make a meal for some creature.
Wait, vampires? And who's the academic?
Good thing Minasi found you. Yes, vampires. Escapees from a prison called Ashbound Hall. It crashed here with the plane melt. The academic, Sira Lanwe, wanted help finding her friend. They came to study the hall. Then he went missing.
And you couldn't help her?
Oh, no time. This one needs to rush a report back to the Fellowship. A shame, but duty comes first. Also, Minasi prefers scouting over direct action. That Sira Lanwe offered payment for help finding the friend, if tangling with vampires interests you.
I think I'll help the academics find her missing friend at the Ashbound Hall.
Minasi won't tell you how to live your life, but anyone roaming around Ashbound Hall for reasons other than coin is likely mad. Expect plenty of feral vampires at your throat. I found Sira Lanwe on the road north of the hall. Be careful.
I need to know more about this Ashbound Hall.
Minasi will be honest. She never heard of the hall until Sira Lanwe told her. Other planes are outside this one's expertise. Story goes that Molag Bal made a prison in Cold Harbor that holds vampires who displease him, and he makes them fight.
Why would Molag Bal make vampires fight each other?
How could Minasi, or you, or really anyone know that monster's mind? He's the god of domination and brutality. And don't some people even say he created vampires originally? Maybe he finds it funny.
What brought you into this dangerous area?
After that Writhing Wall fell, the Stark Fellowship sent out scouts to report on this side of the island. They figured one person can get deep into enemy territory faster than the whole army. This one is part of that.
What does your report say?
Minasi shouldn't say much before she turns it in. Besides, if you wander around the Ashbound Hall, you'll see everything that this one wrote. Swarms of vampires and their kin. Chunks of Cold Harbor crashing down. That sort of thing.
What can you say about Sira Lanwe?
Sira Lanwe seemed all right. You know how academics can be. Useful for what they know, but unreliable in a fight. That's the impression Minasi got. She was really annoyed by her friend. No attempt to hide it. This one didn't take it personally.
Okay, well, thanks for all the info. Don't know how useful that will be.
View isn't a tour, it's a tale.
Another thing. Warning, Oost cell disappearances. Stirk Fellowship scouts. Hold on. New quest. Stirk Fellowship scouts report worm cult activity in and around the village of Uzzel in northeast Solstice. The Stone Nest settlement that hasn't been heard from since before the Writhing Wall was raised, or since the eastern side of the island was subsequently reopened, and the Regency of Sunport urges caution when traveling in the area. The Stirk Fellowship is offering a reward to any skilled trackers or warriors willing to investigate Uzzel and report back with their findings. Proceed at your own risk. Okay. Well, there's a big open area up here. I am curious about what's going on. Is there anything noteworthy? Doesn't seem like it. Some worm cult people. Torn cloth. That's different. Oh, hey.
Nice hole.
I got a sea lavender bush. Well, that was worth it. Kind of. Okay. Well, anyway. Back on the road, I guess. Investigate Uzzel. Might as well take care of that now since I'm here, right?
I won't go back. You can't make me. Wait. You're not one of them. Maybe you can help me.
Depends on what you need help for.
The Order of the Black Worm is taking prisoners for their twisted necromantic rituals in Uzzel. Let's just say I've seen it firsthand. They can't keep doing this, but there are too many for me to face alone. Please, I need help to stop them.
The Order of the Black Worm?
The worm cult, whatever. I'm not a fighter. I need to get close enough to stop the rituals and free the prisoners in the village of Uzzel. But they call it the Lair of the Black Worm now. Please, help me, and I'll make it worth your while.
Why is this so important to you?
I hate to say it, but I was in the Order. Until recently. It was a stupid mistake. They told me necromancy was an art, turning souls into something more. It took me too long to see their madness. All I can do now is try to stop them.
Alright, I'll help you stop the rituals and free the prisoners.
Working with the Order was foolish. It took me too long to realize they were using necromancy for all the wrong reasons. But if you help me stop the rituals, I can make this right. The village lies through the gap in the wall over there.
Why did you decide to join the worm cult in the first place?
Back in Hammerfell, the people of my village shun magic. When I showed a gift for the arcane, the elders told me not to pursue it, that it would only cause suffering. I didn't listen. I went looking for a teacher. That's when the Order found me.
The worm cult agreed to teach you magic?
Yes. They saw my gift and told me they'd unlock my potential. No one ever believed in me before, so I fell for the lies. Before long, I was creating twisted necromantic rituals on their behalf. I'll never be able to return home after this.
And you never thought what you were doing was wrong?
I did. Eventually. It was intoxicating for a while. The magic, the power. But then I wondered what my family would think. Magic is taboo back home. Necromancy is worse.
It's not just reshaping flesh, it's soul corrupting. I couldn't let it continue.
What will you do after we stop the rituals?
Not just stop them. We need to dismantle the focus that powers them. Then I'll report to the Sturk Fellowship in Sunport. Tell them everything I know about the Order. And my part in it. Maybe, if I'm lucky, they'll show me more mercy than I deserve.
Tell me about the worm cult rituals.
Necromancy. Nasty stuff. Not just flesh magic, but reaping, twisting, and harvesting souls. It's a torturous practice. One I, unfortunately, helped them develop. Death is bad enough, but many of the prisoners become soul-shriven in the process.
I think you might be overestimating the impact you had. But what is the worm cult using their souls for?
They're looking for a way to empower themselves and their Daedric allies. Once the ritual extracts the souls, they are concentrated into a crystallized form of soul energy. They call the created crystals vitrified souls.
Yeah, I'm familiar. What is this place?
It used to be an Argonian village, called Ust-Zul. The Order invaded and destroyed part of the village. Then they claimed the rest as a new base for their vitrified souls rituals. That's bad. But what they're doing to the poor villagers...
What happened to the villagers?
The lucky ones escaped, or died in the initial invasion. The rest were taken prisoner to be used in the rituals and experiments. We did horrible things to them. And it's still going on, with more prisoners being taken every day.
Well, we better go stop that then.
We need to locate and stop the rituals before the Order notices us.
Is that a chest? No, that almost looks like a chest though. Oh boy, this is a lot. Okay. Well, I hope I don't miss anything. That would be unfortunate. Somebody else has been clearing this place out. Oh. Let's go for the outside first, and then I'll try to go towards the inner ring, I guess.
I can't take anymore! Please, help us!
Well, I freed a soul shriven. That's something at least, right? Well, I guess I kind of lied. Well, I'm exploring a little bit more than I intended to. There's so much to see.
To dismantle it,
so it can't be used again. There. I dismantled this one.
1 out of 4. Okay.
I never considered the Argonians who lived here. I hope they find a new home someday.
I'm sure they will. It won't be easy for them, though.
Make it stop!
Another ritual. You know what to do. That was one of my teachers. Was never good enough for them. Excellent. Now to make sure they can't reactivate the focus.
Okay. There's another one done. Did I miss the boss? I don't think I missed the boss, but I don't know where else it would be. That's weird. Is that supposed to be doing that? I guess so. Anyway.
The Order destroyed and cursed this place. I doubt the village will ever recover.
Trying to keep my eyes open for anything that looks like a boss.
Over there! End that ritual!
Okay, ritual focus. Destroyed.
Run! All of you! We'll deal with the Order. Done! It's dismantled. You're free!
Soul-shriven behemoth. Not a boss.
I won't go willingly!
I think it must be over there. Someplace. Oh, hey, a sky shard that I can't use because I already got mine. I forgot about that. Looks like I'll be coming back through here. Lair of the Black Worm. Okay, so that just drops me back out at the entrance.
Took pleasure in killing rats. You have to stop them. I knew
The behemoth.
that one. Terrible cook.
Okay.
The bridge is out. Look for another way around.
Sure, you can do that. Boss must be in the middle then. Does not seem to be an easy way around.
Ugh, I tried to convince them to leave with me. Too little, too late.
So
I never liked them anyway.
probably
Pleasure in killing rats.
just gotta go back through a little bit. It's a bummer about these sky shards. I wish I could go get them all, but I'm bugged, so I'm gonna have to wait. This way should have a path to the middle, right? And therefore the boss. Yeah.
There's a ritual site nearby. Don't let it continue.
Oh, good. Boss is right at the ritual site. That's promising. Man, I'm getting a bunch of leads today.
You're free. Now leave before the Order notices. There's no way they can repair that. That's all of them. Let's head outside.
Okay, time to leave, I guess. That wasn't too bad. Besides the fact that I can't get the Sky Shard. I wonder if the daily quests will ever take us to these delves. Suppose not that it matters. I've already gotten all of the set pieces from this side of the wall, it seems.
Thank you for helping me take care of that. I'm done with the Order. But I'd like to ask you something.
What would you like?
I don't think I would have been able to accomplish what we did without your help. We freed the prisoners from the Order and dismantled the ritual focuses. That should slow them down. Finally, did something good. Now I need to ask you something.
Alright, what do you want to ask me?
Can you help me surrender myself to the Stirk Fellowship in Sunport? I'll submit to whatever punishment they deem appropriate. I was part of the Order of the Black Worm after all. The Worm Cult. I helped them harvest and create vitrified souls.
You really want to throw yourself at the mercy of the Stirk Fellowship?
I think so. My family told me it was dangerous to study magic. And look where it got me. My gift was so easily corrupted by the Order because I wanted to prove them wrong. I made a reckless choice and harmed innocents. That's unforgivable.
What if you just walked away, start a new life, and use your magic for good instead?
Is that even possible? I've only seen necromancy hurt people. But maybe I could work against the Order, join the Mages Guild, learn a new path of magic. Still, I'm not sure I can forgive myself without facing some sort of punishment.
That's a lot to consider.
You're the first trustworthy person I've met in a long time. Please, this isn't a decision I can make on my own. I don't deserve to. I want to hear your opinion. I trust your judgment more than my own right now. Should I surrender myself or flee?
Ooh, this one's tough. Yeah. You quit the cult, ended the rituals, and freed the prisoners. Just walk away and start a new life.
Just walk away and start over? You make it sound so easy.
It won't be.
But yes, if I dedicate myself to opposing the Worm Cult, maybe I can make up for the evil I've done. I'll do my best to be a better mage, a better person, to be worthy of this new life.
Better that than dying at the hands of the Stirk Fellowship, if that's how they view even not exiles, but escapees, I guess, from the Worm Cult. Good luck forging a new path ahead. Just remember, you have a lot to make up for.
I think I'll start in Sunport. Find a mentor in the Mages Guild, or maybe someone in the College of Tomes. And this time, I'll try something different. No more necromancy for me. But here, take this. I appreciate your help and advice, friend.
You're very welcome. And thank you for the reward.
I'll head to Sunport soon. Whatever happens, I'll face it with my head held high.
Okay. On to the next thing. Which is not very far away.
I was tired of walking anyway. Hey there. I've lost a fool of a researcher. Care to help?
Well, I found the hall. Can I help? Sure, let's try.
Have you seen an absent-minded Dunmer wandering about, perhaps muttering about vampires? My colleague Terenvel and I study the creatures for the Mages Guild. We risked death to come see quite the plainer legend, but he ran off and hasn't returned.
You must be Siralanwe. The scout Manasi told me you're lost. You lost your friend. You lost your friend near the Ashbound Hall.
Yes, that's right. Ashbound Hall, the vampire prison of legend. Molag Bal built it to hold vampires and force them into combat for his amusement. We know so little about the hall. When we heard it arrived on Solstice, Terenvel insisted we see it.
How did you hear about it?
Soon after the wall fell, a mage named Ormard came to us. He'd seen the hall and offered to guide us here. Now I wake up and they're both gone. Come, I'll pay you to escort me while I find Terenvel. The vampires may no longer be securely locked away.
Sure, I'll help you find your friend. Where do we start?
In my search for Terenvel and Ormard, I noticed a crude camp to the southeast. Too close to Ashbound Hall for me to go alone. Research consistently shows the immense danger vampires pose a soul wanderer. Let's look around that camp.
Hello, Gloria. I'm doing well. Playing through some of the Eastern Solstice quests in Elder Scrolls. How are you? Awesome. That's great. I am indeed. Do you play? You played it a little bit? Okay. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow immensely. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have any alerts, but I appreciate it. I play other games often. Not on stream, unfortunately. So far on stream, I've only played Guild Wars 2 and this one. I'm looking to branch out at some point, though. Mostly story-driven games. And Elden Ring, like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Elden Ring. Yeah. I like story-driven games, too. I unfortunately haven't played either one of those. I have them both, though. So I'm looking to get into those at some point here in the near future. I've heard Elden Ring's a bunch of fun. I have played Skyrim. That's how I got into Elder Scrolls, actually. Did you like Skyrim? Yeah, too much. I can sympathize with that. I don't even know how many hours I put into it in high school. Skyrim is sick. Oh, absolutely. I totally agree. The mods can make it feel like an entirely different game sometimes. How long have I been streaming? Off and on for the last 2 years, I think. I don't actually know. It's mostly been a hobby of mine. I don't do this for work or anything. But it's always nice to have somebody pop into chat. Glad to have you here. Feel free to stick around and ask a few more questions if you want. So have you thought about your channel customizations? Not in any great detail. I kind of just pulled what I use now off of some collection online. I'd like to get something better organized, but I don't know who to contact and I haven't looked into it at all, so that's on me. Do graphics professionally since the last 4 and 5 years. Oh, nice. Let's see, what of my work? Sure, I'd be happy to see some of your work. Where would I got Discord or Instagram? I do not have an Instagram, and unfortunately my Discord's private. Do you have like a Twitter or something I can see? Cool. Well, if your username's the same, I'd be happy to reach out or just take a look at some of your work. Oh, appreciate that. Sure, I can follow you back. There you go. I just dropped you a follow. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna get back to it. How did you and Terranvel come to be on Solstice?
The Stirk Fellowship brought us as consultants. With the worm cult back, some fear another battle with Molag Bal. They hired experts in vampires, Cold Harbor, Zivkin, and so on. Now that we see this plane meld, their forethought was rewarded.
I'd like to know more about your vampire research.
Technically, my field is Daedric diseases, but I focused on the strains of vampirism long enough to become an expert. The chaotic nature of Daedra causes frequent changes to the infection. I track the origins, symptoms, and treatments for each.
How do you know Terranvel?
We met when I taught at the University of Gwylem. Terranvel is quite ambitious and asked me to collaborate on a big paper. His ability to garner attention is well known, so I thought it could help me. Now it seems I just follow on his adventures.
What does your research say about Ashbound Hall?
As I said, it's a prison for vampires. What I've read makes it sound closer to a combat arena. Vampires roam freely inside, attacking each other for blood and power. And Terranville probably waltzed right into it.
Where did it come from?
All we know about its history comes from interviews and rumors. Molag Bal created the hall to amuse himself, like the Kwama fighting pits people have on Nirn. Seems it crashed on Solstice by way of this blasted plane meld. Lucky for us.
What do you mean by that?
Fine, maybe not so lucky. As a researcher, I rarely get the chance to confirm a legend like this. A definitive book on the Ashbound Hall could become required reading. But a building filled with bloodthirsty creatures did just land on Nirn.
How did the mage Ormard know about the Ashbound Hall?
Ormard claimed to get trapped on Eastern Solstice when the Writhing Wall sprung up. But look around. How did he survive until now? Terranville, of course, accepted this story at face value.
That's kind of naive. Alright, let's go save him.
Yes, this camp. Maybe we'll find something of Terranville's.
His notebook. Okay.
I recognize that journal. Oh, Terranville is so forgetful.
Is he? Offer protection. Oh, he's a vampire.
Parchment looks very strange. Why is it here?
Campfire.
Still some embers glowing. They didn't leave long. I'd like to see what you found, please.
Sure.
I recognize that journal as Terranville's, so we know he stopped here. Dropping or losing important items is a bad habit of his. The low embers mean they only left recently. As much as I despise snooping, does the journal say where they went?
They found a possible entrance into the prison, a small cave south of the camp.
And instead of bringing me this useful information, Terranville followed his new friend into this dangerous vampiric prison. He gets forgetful when excited. How about that scroll? That parchment looks extra planar.
Someone in Ashbound Hall offered to protect people in exchange for mortal blood.
Just wonderful. A bounty on mortals. Oh, did someone drop this when attacking Terranville in Ormard? Let's go south and find this small cave. Hopefully we don't find 2 dead mage bodies inside it.
I'm pretty sure the
cave was south of the camp, right? Let's go.
Pretty sure the parchment belonged to Ormard.
There. I guess the rock cracked open when the hall dropped from Cold Harbor. Let's go.
It's a nice little imp stool. Pick that up before we go in.
Enough of that.
We're in quite a bit of danger here. Let's strategize.
Doesn't look like it's too complex.
Well, time to earn your keep. I did mention this prison is filled with vampires, yes? They probably haven't seen mortals for some time. Will be quite a delicacy in here. I just want to find Terranville and leave this place.
Welcome back, Gloria. Just shared some of your work with me, did you? Yeah, I'd be happy to provide some feedback. I don't think I would want to do that on stream per se, but I'd definitely be happy to reach out to you afterwards and give you some feedback. Does that work for you? Sounds great. Talk to you later. And feel free to stick around and chat and talk to me some more if you want, or go do whatever you gotta do. Just have a great day. Just want to find Terranville and leave this place. Do you have thoughts on where to search for them?
Ormard and Terranville expressed
Keep popping in and
excitement
out.
over the
Sounds
chance to
great.
see the central courtyard.
Thanks, Gloria.
Doesn't sound very interesting to me, but that's probably where we should go first. Steel yourself to kill plenty of vampires.
Ah, I see. Well, good luck with your work. Anything we should be looking for besides Terranville himself?
Terranville is an inveterate note-taker, and also generally careless. I always clean up dropped papers or books in old places, so keep an eye out for his scribbles. I will let you take the lead. I'm not defenseless, but no battle mage.
Okay.
Oh, you swit!
It's a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
I'm surprised that some in here are left with enough sanity to keep record of their thoughts.
Not everybody's gonna go insane super fast. Especially if you're a vampire, you have eons to potentially even recover it.
I must learn about that door seal. Let's look in the next room.
Okay, next room it is.
Seems safe here. No threatening creatures. Maybe take a look around.
Hurriedly written note. Need to get more information from Ormard on these doors. Okay, that might be from Terranville.
Another lost note of Terranville's.
A trick to the doors. Brutality is the core of all he is and all he does. He grinds all under his heel. Domination, brutality, domination, conquest, corruption, and dread.
A note pinned rather forcefully with a knife. Someone was angry.
Or trying to make sure the note doesn't go anywhere.
What's that? Might be important. We need to get through that seal. What did you find? Oh, I don't see another door in this room. That leaves the sealed exit we passed as our only way forward. Who can say how long I'd need to study it, even with my expertise? Did you find a means to move forward?
The note describes things called aspects that open the doors.
Aspects? Keys of some sort. Oh, I hate these sorts of secret codes and complicated locks that you find in old places. It's all so showy. What else did you pick up?
I found this heavy disc with a carving, not craving.
Based on the etched symbol, it's the aspect of brutality. Very lucky that someone left it here. Set the disc in the proper place at the door outside. Perhaps it'll open and we can find Terranville quickly.
Who do you think left the note and aspect?
Such an excellent and unnerving question. This isn't Terranville's handwriting. Maybe Ormard? Would he be that considerate? Any other possible writer means we're being led deeper inside. To be eaten, I imagine.
Potentially.
The note says brutality is the core. Try placing the aspect in the center slot.
There we go. Brutality plate.
It worked. Our search continues.
Are there going to be many more of those doors? Kind of annoying.
Mortal blood in these halls. If they can enter, can I leave?
That whispering, right?
I did?
There are
Hey! Stick with me!
new arrivals.
Show your... I do believe we're being hunted.
Not hunted, then at least watch.
Ah, mist form. A clever way to slip through bars.
The bars are not for me. I did not mean to scare you. Hear me out.
Very well.
You're not from in the hall. I would recognize you. Which means you broke in somehow. Maybe through the rumored breaches in the walls. Don't fear that I'll hurt you, mortal. I just want to find a way out. I can't survive in this place.
I'll trade you information. Did you see other non-vampires here? A dark elf and a Nord?
I saw a dark elf pass by with Ormard. He protected your friend as they moved through the halls. Kept the ferals and death hounds from hunting mortal smells. They were most likely heading to the crater.
A breach to the north opens into a cave. You know Ormard?
You didn't know. I suspect the Dark Elf was clueless too. Ormard was a vampire imprisoned here. Before we fell, that is. Blind wandering won't help save the mortal. Go south. Look for other brightly lit rooms. You'll find a map on the wall in one.
What to respond with? I can try to flirt. I can try to intimidate. Nah, we'll just go with neutral. If you have any other useful information, we'd appreciate it.
I can't remember the last time I spoke to anyone who didn't demand blood or cause me pain. Some advice. Stick to brightly lit rooms. Prisoners can't go in them. Oh, have this. It's an aspect of domination. I won't need it once I leave.
How did you end up imprisoned here?
I lived just outside Sentinel before here. I harmed no unwilling person. My food was wildlife, and the occasional volunteer. This condition brought me great shame. I prayed Tuwaka would soon offer cleansing. Molag Bal took me as I slept.
Why do you think he imprisoned you?
When not fleeing for my life, that's the only question in my mind. How can I understand the motives of a Daedric prince? Perhaps I was not enough of a vampire for him. He wishes to teach me brutality. I won't accept the lesson.
My companion is a researcher. She wants to learn more about Ashbound Hall.
It's a cruel, brutal prison, meant to cause pain and madness. Molag Bal plucks vampires seemingly at random, and delivers them here. No explanation, and no possible reprieve. You hunt others, or you get hunted. Only the oldest survive long.
How do they manage to survive?
As vampires age, they gain strength, physically and magically. And coming here breaks your morality after a while. The kind don't grow old. Elder prisoners force the young to protect them, at threat of exsanguination.
Can you explain more about these aspects?
You couldn't make it this far without learning the aspects open locks. But they're also part of Molag Bal's torture. If you can lock others out of the section, you survive a little longer. Vampires tear each other apart for those aspects.
You mentioned a brightly lit room. We found one that felt safe. What are they?
Painful is what they are. If a prisoner stays in the lights too long, they burn, like under 100 suns. Could be why it felt safe. You're not prisoners. I think Molag Bal uses them to force us from hiding. Encourages more fights to amuse him.
That's all I need to know about Ashbound Hall.
It's not pleasant to discuss. Changing topics is fine with me. Or you can let me find that way out.
What else do you know about Ormard?
Sneaky, conniving worm. He promised me aid when I first arrived. I quickly gleaned his true purpose. His eyes didn't conceal his hunger for my blood. I don't know why he lured your mortal friend deeper into the prison. Good luck finding him.
Is there more for how you ended up imprisoned here?
I lived just outside.
Why do you think you did it?
But not fleeing for my life. That's
What else
the
do you know
only
about
question
Ormard?
in my mind. Sneaky, conniving worm. He promised me aid.
Thanks for
when
the
I first
information,
arrived.
Azatha.
I quickly
Didn't expect to find help in here. Thank you.
May we never cross paths again.
Sure.
We need that map. Keep watch for brightly lit rooms.
Okay.
That room looks brightly lit, yes? Perhaps the map is there.
This one, I'm guessing. M and N and a bunch of squiggles. Okay, that's not helpful.
A map of this awful place. No more wandering blind.
Kinda. I wouldn't necessarily say this map is helpful, though. Whatever. Oh, there's more in the room. Oops. Conquest. Okay.
Another aspect. I wonder which type it is. The map is crudely executed, but helpful enough. We can follow it to the central chamber that Terenvel talked about so much. I think it must be the large dome you can see when outside.
We also found a third aspect. It'll help unlock more sealed doors.
We can hope, though my suspicions grow the deeper we get inside this prison. Who left these aspects around for us to easily find? And why was Terenvel so eager to rush in without me? And finally, why am I friends with such an inconsiderate person?
All good questions. Perhaps we should continue our search.
Yes, indeed, let us continue. Terenvel acted rashly and will need my help. This has been a pattern now that I'm thinking on it. Not the impulsiveness, but me helping him out of situations both trifling and serious.
How else have you helped him?
I organize all his notes, arrange the fieldwork, and so on. The boring work. Terenvel is very intelligent, no question, but his disorganization and impulsivity verges on selfishness. As if he doesn't care that I have to clean up after him.
What do you help him? Why do you help him then?
He's excellent at gathering attention to the work. And with that comes funding. I doubt the Sturk Fellowship hires us without his reputation. I sometimes resent that he overshadows me, but I figure the reward is worth it.
We should find him then.
Yes, I'm not so heartless to leave him in a place like this. But it's apparent to me that I should think more about our partnership. One doesn't like being taken advantage of.
Fair enough.
Let's keep going. I want to find that central area. Perfect. We can't let some rubble stop us. Oh, any ideas?
Not really.
The hall's landing on Solstice was hard enough to cause quite the mess. We can't let some obnoxious rubble slow us from finding Terenvel, but digging through it would take all day. We need to remove it, quickly.
Any thoughts on what could do that?
I could try a spell of alteration. I can shift the composition of the stone to be more fragile. If you hit it hard, it should just crumble. But it would only sustain that sort of change for a moment or two.
So just go up and hit big pile of rocks?
Just go get in place and wait until you see my magic around the pile and hit it hard. It will either work and crumble away, or the bridge will break under us.
Oh, goody.
I doubted it would work. Keep going.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Quickly! This shift does not last long.
There we go. Ignore that if I can.
Another lock. The note said brutality is central. Domination to the left, then conquest on the right.
Okay, brutality. Domination. Conquest.
Well done. Let's see what's beyond the seal.
I do not remember getting domination. But apparently I must have. Still looks nothing like the map.
Terenvel rests often to take notes. I'll bet he stopped. See that campfire? Let's look around there.
Alright.
Yes, he was here. Look around, would you?
Still feel resolved, although this has proven more dangerous than I expected. I can really feel that a fuller understanding of vampiric culture and skills is within reach. Okay, he's really obsessed with vampires.
Page of notes. Figures. That's Ormard's ridiculous hat. Leave it there. I have an idea.
Alright.
Some recall magic may reveal where they went.
This had better be worth it. I had no idea this place was so big. And so chilly.
The ancient history will amaze you. You merely need to cross the crater up ahead.
Oh, I can't wait to see Siralanwe's base when she sees all that I've gained.
Yes, surprises will abound.
Oh, I can't believe him. Fine. What's next? So Terenvel just wanted to learn about this place without me. He didn't want to collaborate. Oh, just another moment of taking the glory for himself. Bastard. I still won't abandon him to die here. Did you catch where they went?
Noble of you. They talked about crossing a crater. Is that on the map?
I doubt a crater is part of the prison's original design. But look at these scratches on this room. Looks like someone crossing it off. As if to suggest its destruction.
Like a crater?
Exactly. We know for sure they intended to go there. Maybe we can catch up. The crater should be just ahead, through those doors. Let's go. No more dawdling.
Fine, fine. Alright, will I be missing? I might be. I don't know. I'm gonna check it out anyway.
Really don't like your odds.
Well, hard to say I'd be missing anything, but there's some vampires here. It's worth some attention.
Your footing.
Why are we... Oh. Okay, apparently we weren't done back here. My mistake. Next is the gargoyle. Yep. Okay, to the crater. Ouch. Failed execution. Well, that was flashy. Okay.
Want to brag about that, or should I?
Terenvel and Ormard must have moved on. So we keep going.
Keep going indeed. This place is bigger than I thought it was, at least. No comment on whether or not that's a good thing.
Just keep moving.
Is that the last of them?
Press on. We're close to that central area.
Alright, ritual chamber.
Is someone nearby? Please, help.
Another one? Perhaps he saw Terenvel.
I beg you, help me. I will not harm you, I swear.
Are you sure?
Your untainted blood smells so delicious. Wait, I won't harm you, but if you can help me in some small way, even a simple healing spell will suffice. I can make my way out of here.
You seem like a very unblooded vampire. Have you seen someone named Ormard pass through with a dark elf?
I'll answer any questions if you spare a potion or spell to aid me. Yes, Ormard and a dark elf came through here. They did not notice me. They left in the direction of the courtyard.
Why is the central courtyard important?
Secrets and power wait in the courtyard, beyond the 5-sealed door. There are other places beyond as well that I hope to never see. For that seal, you need aspects. I know where one is hidden. I'll tell you in exchange for some healing.
Very well, you've helped us. My associate can cast a healing spell on you.
Thank you, stranger. I just want to leave this place. I had a family once outside. I want to tell them what happened to me, if they're still alive.
Fair.
Healing and trade for an aspect. Fair enough.
Wonderful! My strength returns! Now, I take your blood.
He's attacking! Betrayer!
Ooh. Probably had the
Self-defense
aspect
required he die. Check the ashes for the aspect.
Yep.
I let down my defenses. The young Red Guard we let go earlier made me hope to find other kind vampires. But this fellow, dangerous, even when fading. We took a risk helping him. It didn't work out. For him.
Indeed. You reacted very quickly. He confirmed Terenvel headed to the central courtyard.
Yes, and a mention of some den of gargoyles. This prison contains mysteries on top of enigmas. At least we have some direction again.
I found the aspect of corruption in his ashes.
I suspected he had it on him. No doubt he planned to kill us and take the aspects we collected. Or maybe he just wanted blood. Either way, he's no longer a problem. Let's find the courtyard, and then get to Terenvel.
Okay, can do. This looks vaguely like what's up on the top of the map. A note about paths. Don't know what that means, but okay. Now, misplaced journal. I don't know if it matters which way I go. Blood Twilight. That's different. I don't think I've ever encountered one of these things before. And I'm gonna double back just to make sure I didn't miss anything important. Because I would hate to miss something important. Does not look like I did. That's good. For me, at least. Where to next? I say as if there isn't only one path.
But now I'm going to. Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they...
Let's get to the central.
Okay. That's not what I was aiming for. Central chamber. Not an enraged blood twilight. Oh, so different.
Where's Thornville, you liar?
Terenville told me his partner would chase after him.
Okay, well, I think I read that note prematurely.
Terenville assumed you'd come looking for him. Funny how you found me instead. Your partner was as happy to turn on me as the Elder was. My reward for service. Death by blood curse. Just for fun.
What did you do with Terenville? Where is he?
My master kicked me aside, like some bloodless trash, and you want my help. Hilarious. She took your Terenville to the den of gargoyles. A good place to slowly dine on a precious meal. You can't reach him without a fifth aspect.
We could help you. Just hand over the aspect.
I don't believe you. And it doesn't matter. The Elder's curse moves too quickly. The aspect is here. Somewhere. Maybe watching you and the mage flail around will ease my final moments. Your desperation will satisfy me. Go away.
Okay.
Search the room. We need that aspect to save Terenville.
Aspect of dread.
You found it! Take that, Ormard! All right, let's plan.
Oh, he's not quite dead yet.
I'll just leave Ormard to die from whatever his elder did to him. It looks painful enough for what he's done. We have more pressing concerns anyway.
Ready to go find Terenville?
His behavior is completely out of character. But after what we learned, I wonder if I really knew his character at all. We have a long history in friendship. I feel duty-bound to get him out of here.
How do we get Terenville away from the Elder?
My investment in your services has proven enormously wise to this point. I expect you'll have to fight this Elder. Based on what I've seen, she will know fear. We're wasting time. Let's find that last sealed door.
Okay.
Leave Ormard to his fate. He deserves it.
Not like I have any other options. Does it matter the order? Yes, apparently it does. Okay. Start with brutality. Domination. Conquest.
Like before.
Corruption. I'm just following whichever order we picked them up in. It seems to have worked.
What's this?
Delicious!
More pure, fresh blood? My pets will attend to you for now.
Pets, well,
Useless idiot creatures! I'll kill you myself!
I was gonna say, they weren't very strong.
Don't kill me!
Oh, he's dead.
No mortal can defeat an elder made by Morlock Ball's own hand!
Why is she ignored? All the gargoyles were gonna come to life at some point.
But she had such a wealth of information.
Very tempted to add you to the list of things I killed today. I'm done cleaning your messes.
She bit me. It still burns.
Take the portal back to our camp. Now.
He's a vampire. Do you not care about that? Or was he a vampire before?
Ow! The portal to leave hurt me.
Oh, there he goes. Alright, out we go. And away we go. This looks like a slightly different place.
Fool! Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds.
You lacked the ambition of a true researcher. I sought to learn.
That place drove you mad. You talk to him. I need to cool off.
Alright, let's talk to
I'm
this
not
vampire.
ungrateful for your intervention, but killing the Elder may have locked away information about the Ashbound Hall forever. No. There may yet be a way to get to it.
A way to get to what?
I will admit that while in the Elder's clutches, she bit me. And perhaps leaving the prison felt quite painful, which points to me being infected with vampirism. We should allow this infection to flourish.
Why would you want that?
As a direct inheritor of the Elder's infection, who knows what possibilities I contain? Perhaps we can magically recover memories, great knowledge about vampire history, and power. So much power welling up inside me. Oh, it feels very good.
What would you do with this power?
I don't know. Such new feelings, urges to dominate. Perhaps I'll take control of the university. Make all those pitiful academics praise me. You should talk to Cyril Onway. I feel a powerful thirst coming on.
I'm gonna have to kill your ass, aren't I?
There has got to be a better source.
That's not what I wanted to do.
This entire misadventure feels clarifying. I see now the truth of Terranvel's behavior. We got him free from the Elder and that prison, which is good. But his selfishness is on full display.
Terranvel told me the Elder infected him. He's becoming a vampire.
Of course. One last mess for me to clean. For such an old vampire to infect him, the results may prove dire. But Perhaps his strain won't progress quickly. I can rush him to a cure, but he may turn violent at any time. Or I dispose of him.
Not all vampires get violent. He deserves a chance at a cure.
Of course. You're right. I shouldn't act rashly. Being a jerk can't be a death sentence. If he controls his urges, we can be at a temple within a day. I can find an alchemist to sedate him. I appreciate the clarity.
I hope both you and Terranvel will be alright.
Yes, once this is over, I'll get Terranvel to heal us quickly. Then, I'll show him who's in charge of this partnership. Thank you for your steady support and cool head through this. Here's your just reward.
Thank you for the battle axe.
Terranvel, I need the truth. Are you already a vampire?
You think you'll drag me back to the guild and cure me? But I won't go.
Think, Terranvel. This will have consequences.
You're afraid I'll become stronger and better than you, and smarter than any other mage.
Well, I thought I'd have to kill him, but okay. I suppose that works.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
All right. I'm gonna go to that crafting station and then head south to the Bismuth Grotto. And then I think I'm gonna take a break for lunch and have a pet overdue for some medication. So I don't anticipate being gone too long, but you never know. All right, no books here. On to the Bismuth Grotto. Neat, a mire gaunt. I don't believe I saw those. No, I did. I saw those on the western side. Spooky. Oh, that is pretty cool. I don't know how I discovered the gates. I'm on the other side of the place. I won't complain. Alright. I'm at least gonna grab the Way Shrine. What happened? Why does it look like I'm dead? I mean, I wasn't actually dead, but like the blue. Boroplasm's here?
Devious trickster. Where are you?
I'm right here, silly cat. Or am I here? Could it be here? Or could it be here?
Oh boy. Alright, what's this about?
Traveler, Sheradek seeks a bounty for the vile illusionist Millie Renaud. She's a master of disguise. This one has chased her across land and sea. If this one is not careful, he may fall prey to another one of her devious tricks.
What's going on here?
Millie has disguised herself as a worm cultist. 4 worm cultists, to be exact. This one wishes to strike, but... which is the real Millie? Some are blessed to never forget a face.
This one has never been able to recall or memorize a face.
You're a bounty hunter that can't discern faces?
Sharadak has a keen sense of smell, but not discerning enough to tell one illusion from another when they stand so close together. There must be another way to tell which of these two-faced criminals is the real Millie.
Like what?
Good question. Sharadak is still figuring that out. Millie Renaud is wanted back on the mainland for her many unpaid debts. She delights in tormenting Sharadak. If you try to assist this one, she won't like that at all.
Okay.
What a conundrum this is. And yet, what a test of Sharadak's mettle.
Sure.
There's a big pile of soul gems in it for you if you tell Sharadak that I'm the real Millie.
Why?
I've got a hoard of diamonds to offload, stranger. They can be yours if you tell Sharadak I'm the real Millie. I'll give you a big pile of gold if you tell Sharadak that I'm the real Millie. Move on, stranger. Or pick a different Millie to accuse if you know what's good for you.
You should have done with the rest of them. This is the real Millie. Sharadak?
Killjoy, you've got no respect for adversarial relationships. I hope someone spits in your next drink.
Maybe they will. Maybe I won't taste it.
This is better than what the Worm Cult would do if they found you out, Millie. You won't be escaping Sharadak's capture this time.
Not again.
And off they go. For what purpose, nobody knows. Or at least I don't. Okay, there's a way shrine right outside of
Quite a
Wormhole
bounty.
Outpost.
I'm glad I don't have to carry it.
Interesting. Zorhist Way Shrine. Explains why that must be Zorhist Village. Well, like I said, I'm gonna take a break here. Oops, pressed the wrong button. And I will be back in presumably 30 minutes or so. I hope to do it in less, but we'll see. back. Let's turn off this background music. I realize it probably hasn't been the 30 minutes I said it would be, but obviously that much dead air is bad for business, quote unquote. I hope you weren't waiting too long, Gloria. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I've got my lunch. And since we're in the area, let's take care of this main quest. Find the hidden cache. Apparently through that door. Abandoned building is where I will find the thing I'm looking for.
My egg sister is clever. She hid the note in an enigma totem.
The heck's an enigma totem? Presumably that thing, is it just supposed to be a puzzle? Oh, I see. The tiles shift the things. Okay. Oh,
My
it's
egg
one of these.
sister's drawing reveals the correct faces on the totem.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so I need green, white, and red. That does all of them. Not the ones I wanted. Okay. That just does the top. Okay. So let's get...
Did you hear? That opened the compartment. Now you can recover the note.
Well, I guess I'm just too good.
Is that what you sought? Will it help you find your missing friend?
No idea, but probably.
Does the note indicate how to find your missing mage?
No, but he provides things he learned about the cult's plans, including details on the soul flares.
May I see? Mor Naril is a forbidden place, an ancient Daedric temple. The Death Dancers of old battled Daedra there long ago, or so our legends say. I know nothing of a Wraith Forge, but the Bismuth mine. I can take you there if you like.
You know where the Kaz Nisak mine is located? Nisak?
Of course. I am a Stone Nest Death Dancer, and this is my territory. I would be very poor at my job if I did not know the area like I know the scales on my tail. The Corpse Stealers have an encampment there.
I need to check it out. Bonus's note suggests we need to stop something happening there.
We shall go together. The mine lies just to the north of Zorhist, my people's largest village. These soul flares threaten the Stone Nest tribe, along with everyone else. I believe the stone has placed us on the same path for a reason.
All right. Well, then let's get going. Where the heck is Zorhist, though? Oh, that's not far. It's the direction I was going anyway, so kudos to me, I guess. Oopsies. Pulled my mouse too far.
It's a fight now.
What's the right path? I guess this one is the correct path. Yoink.
Nothing wrong with a little
Oh,
opportunistic
Ograms are so loud.
Corpse stealers. See how they take our land as though it was theirs
Never
to
trust
begin
the
with.
Sebastian At least we'll have an embassy in Eldenwood.
Oh, it's a soul shriven. Wondering what that thing was. All right, into the mine.
They mine the beautiful bismuth for ugly purposes.
I do wonder why the production team decided to use bismuth as the crystal source, I suppose. But no.
Look, Mainlander, a map. It shows where they plan to set some of their soul flayers.
Why is it to the south? I mean, lucky me, I chose the right way to go after crossing the wall, but that's awfully convenient.
Look,
a note
atop that crate. Documents.
Indeed.
Let us discuss our discoveries, Mainlander.
Okay.
Let us chisel to the truth and review the documents we discovered here.
We found orders from Mor Noril, not Narith, Mor Noril, demanding more crystals for the flares.
Yes. More power cores for the soul flares. It seems they plan to test single-use devices at the sites indicated on the map we found. Then they will create flares that kill without stopping. But what is this about a prisoner at the end?
That could be talking about Vonus Galerium.
And they dare seek to violate an ancient burial site of my people. To raise an army of undead. I must ponder. If we can determine which Zonmir they plan to plunder, we can be sure to find your missing mage there.
What do you suggest?
I will return to your prince. Talk to my egg sister. Perhaps she can direct us to the burial site they plan to pillage. And we must warn the Stone Nest villages of the coming danger. You go to these harvest sites and destroy the flayers.
Sounds like a plan.
Head to the harvest sites. I will have your prince send help.
You know what? I'm gonna update my title and description right now. Okay. The title should be more accurate now. And then, of course, updating the information sent me back to just chatting. So I gotta put myself back in Elder Scrolls Online. There we go. Okay. Now let's head south. Well, this put me someplace I didn't expect to be. Hey, a sky shard that I can't grab. But hey, cool. Oh, I cannot wait till they fix that bug.
It's tired of walking anyway.
How many sky shards will I be able to get once they do? Oh, shoot. I guess 3? Apparently it says I've already claimed them. Well, they can reset the sky shards. I don't mind.
Your scales should mend in no time, Aiken. Catch your breath, then make your way back to your village.
You have my thanks, Mainlander.
Mani Kai.
An ally of the Stirk Fellowship.
Right, bro.
Perfect timing. These shaking scales could use your help. Zorhist is on the eve of war with the Worm Cult, and I need your help to light their warning pyres.
Signal pyres? Zorhist?
My anxious minds outgrow me. I am Mani Kai, a bright throat from Murkmire. I was sent by the Stirk Fellowship to make contact with this stone nest village, Zorhist. I must commune with their Hist before the Worm Cult attacks in full.
Do they even have a Hist? Why is the Worm Cult going to attack?
I do not know for sure, but the Hist screams for help. Hixish, the village's torchbearer, was injured on his way to light the signal pyres. Help me finish his task, so outlying villagers know to seek shelter before the cult arrives in force.
Sure, I'll help you light the signal pyres.
The Worm Cult plans to strike while many stone nests are off fishing and gathering. Hixish told me there are 3 signal pyres, north, west, and south of the village. We must light them to warn of the impending attack.
Hold on, I have a few questions first.
Of course you do. If asked for help so suddenly by a perfect stranger, my scales too would itch with questions.
Did you say the Hist is screaming for help?
Yes and no. Apologies. I can already hear Zuka scolding me. I did not so much hear the Hist, than felt it. When the wall fell, I was overcome with a deep, painful grief from the direction of this village, emanating from, I believe, the Hist.
Can you understand the Hist?
Joining the Stirk Fellowship is part of my training to become a proper tribe leader. Which is to say, I am no root herald. I can try, of course, but to do so, I need to commune with it directly, which is why I must speak with their elder.
What can you tell me about Zorhist?
Unfortunately, not much. They are reclusive and keep to themselves, and that was before the Writhing Wall. What I do know is that Zorhist is one of a number of stone nest villages on this side of the island. One that actually has a Hist tree.
Oh, so this is the exception. Okay. You've mentioned that name before, Stone Nest. What does it mean?
It seems I may have buried the juiciest grub of all. From what I have been told, the Stone Nest still live within and worship the ways of stone. They have not left their Zanmir's friend. I am anxious to learn more, so we should get moving.
Did you call yourself a Bright Throat?
Yes! I came to Solstice all the way from the Brightthroat tribe in Murkmire. Are you familiar with it?
I am. I aided your root herald some time ago.
Then it is clear to me that the Hist has guided us both here. I am certain Zucus would have much more to say about the song and its wonders. But know that I am grateful to have a friend of my tribe stand by my side today.
Awesome. What a coincidence. And a pleasant one at that. Okay, so one signal pyre is up there. Oops, wrong button. There's 3, right? Yeah.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyantologist.
Okay, so here's one.
I hope the villagers see our warning in time.
Well, I hope so too. Oh, I didn't get the chest open. Okay, there we go.
Present from Beck, eh?
Zivali. Not bad. Is there anything special up here? Just the pyre. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's relatively untouched by the worm cult, so that's not too terrible. Finally got close enough to discover the city. Making progress.
Hey, I got a minute to answer some questions?
Only because I'm curious.
Hello there. I'm looking for someone who might know details about some school here on Eastern Solstice. Overrun with worm cultists and Daedra who invaded from within. Any chance you know what I'm talking about?
Sounds like you're talking about the College of Sea and Sword.
You know it? Oh, just my luck. So, you've been inside in the aftermath? Is it just wall-to-wall carnage? Oh, maybe some students corrupted to join the worm cult ranks, or risen as undead. I heard they were betrayed by an instructor. Is that true?
Yes, Lector Fen Warren. Lector Fen Warren betrayed the school, but I rescued several of the Master Tannertor's apprentices.
Well, that's good of you and all. But I'm more interested in this Lector Fen Warren. She seems like a brilliant but tragic figure, driven to extremes for reasons that, I'm sure we could all sympathize with. What do you think?
I think you'd feel differently about her if you were there when the college was attacked.
Isn't the College of Sea and Sword a trade school of sorts? I wouldn't be caught dead in an institution like that. Anyway, that doesn't really help the inspiration for my work. I'll just go with my gut.
Okay.
Students slaughtered, cut down in the prime of life, but who's really to blame for what happened? Trust me, audiences will eat that up. Always have, always will.
Is he an allegory for the modern day journalist?
Can never have enough of that.
All right, next pyre.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
I don't even think I can get back up that way, but oh well. There's a lot of crafting resources here. I cannot miss this opportunity. Okay. Second signal pyre lit.
Too late.
I hope so too. Last one seems to be the closest to the actual village itself. It's also decently close to one of the soul flares. So many resources. I really need to stop stopping for them. But there are just so many. I can see this pyre. Should I be able to see this pyre from here? That doesn't feel right. Come on, let me up. There we go. Last signal pyre.
Thanks for asking. Even a few lives saved will have made this worth it. We're coming for our way to Dory. The village elders will be glad to hear what we have accomplished.
I hope that's true. What's with this ruin?
Last of them. Oh, thank feck.
Does this go all the way down to the shore? Oh, that was covered in blood. No, it's just an overlook. Okay. Alright.
Over there.
Oh, hey.
Another fighter.
That was cool.
Outsiders, you will speak with me now.
If these things let us.
In a big family, you have to know how
Foundation
to scrap.
salamander? What does that mean?
You still stand because I witnessed your colorful companion tend to Heek-Zisha's wounds and help light the signal pyres. For that, I allow you breath enough to explain your presence during this attack on Zorhist.
Her name is Manny Kai. She wishes to speak with your village's elder.
I am well acquainted with this swamp dweller. This is not her first attempt to meet with Stone Shaper Toshka, and I believe he made himself quite clear when he told her not to return. Has she asked you to face my wrath in her stead?
We only just met. She asked only for my help lighting the pyres.
So you readily admit you were manipulated? How easily a little stone bends to the whims of wind and rain. You've wasted enough of my time. As the village's death dancer, it is my duty to strike you down. Ready yourself.
How many lives did we save when we lit those pyres? Please, we just wish to talk.
It was a good deed, outsider. One worthy of being carved in stone. So be it. My name is Zika Ilan, and I am the Death Dancer, the guardian of this village. You may proceed into Zorhist. Stone Shaper Toshka will indeed be grateful.
Awesome. So I won't be meeting your blade.
The Stone Shaper waits at the center of our village. Come.
Oh, I thought he was going to lead us there.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
That is quite the feather arrangement. Rigid.
the Bright Throat dares return.
And with another outsider, Stone Shaper.
Stone Shaper Toshka, please.
Is he vampire?
You must listen. Your hist tree calls out for help.
Enough! Words spill off your tongue like gravel. I will speak with your companion. I have already listened to the ravings of this saptooth. But you are different. Speak plainly. Do you seek to take advantage of our village during this necromancer attack? Because I assure you, the Stone Nest know how to defend ourselves.
We're not with the necromancers. Manikai believes your history is calling out for help.
In all our time here on Solstice, we have never etched stories of the Hist song in stone. It has been silent for as long as our Zanmirs have stood. And yet, you say it sings to this swamp scale, and not to us?
She's a member of the Stirk Fellowship and just wants to help.
The same fellowship that made a home in the corpse of Luthixel? Of course, you would not know the true name of Sunport. The Scaleless ones have erased that memory from history. Your Stirk Fellowship carries no weight here.
She risked her life to bring you this message. Shouldn't you at least hear her out?
Tell me then, this Manikai, I see a brittle thing, fresh from her egg, eager as the lichen that grows wide without first placing roots. Do you trust her? Can she really hear the hist?
Well, why don't you let her show you herself? She may be eager, but she means well.
You have the eyes of a hunter, yet the tongue of a teacher. So be it. You may both enter the courtyard behind me. It is where our hist resides. If she can truly hear its song, she must prove it.
Understood. Thank you, Stone Shaper.
Zika Ilan, escort the outsiders into the courtyard. I will allow the Saptooth access to our hist. If this is an outsider trick, you are free to kill them.
This way, Tepi Voss.
My scales shimmer with gratitude, Stone Shaper.
Okay, in we go. Ooh, they've got a big one. It's quite the hist.
We may not hear the hist song, but we would no sooner trim its roots than shorten the horizon or silence the sea. It is our connection to the land we came from. What do you mainlanders call it? Black marsh. Oh, such simplicity. Well, get on with it. Let us hear the hist speak.
One moment. I need to speak with my companion.
Okay, what do we need to talk about?
Tell me, has the color drained from my scales? I have never seen a hist of such magnitude. How old must it be? And suddenly the thought of dying here is not so bad. To spill my blood on these ancient roots would be an honor.
That doesn't sound like a good plan to me.
No, I suppose not. The ritual I am about to do may appear simplistic to the casual observer, but I brought these wind chimes all the way from Murkmire. They are sensitive to the hist song. How familiar are you with Brightthroat practices?
I witnessed my share alongside Zukas.
How lucky are you to have walked through the mud alongside my teacher? You know then that the chimes I carry will help me interpret this tree's song. I only hope it will be enough to prove to these villagers that we are here to help.
What do you need me to do?
Take these chimes and place them upon the hist. Then step back and allow me a moment to interpret its message.
Okay. No. Oh. There we go. There's one.
By the stone! That sound!
What does this mean?
That sound. The hist is screaming.
What is that about?
Did you hear it? So much grief and pain. So much fear. In all my time communing with the hist, I have never heard such a sound. Zukas, I wish you were here. What am I supposed to do?
You're the expert here, Manikai. Tell us what just happened.
I am not sure. This is beyond my training. Would even Zukas know how to interpret what happened here? I need to think.
Trust your training and your instincts, Manikai, and tell us the meaning of that sound.
My training. Yes. Thank you, friend. The discordance we just witnessed was unlike anything I have ever encountered. To pull meaning from the chimes would be like trying to catch a bird in a storm. And yet, I do believe I understood it. The hist.
You understood that? What did the hist say?
Say? No. These were not words. In truth, it was barely even a song. But I felt it pull on me with such force, such desperation. There must be a temple below us. I am certain of it. And I believe it holds a powerful secret.
A temple? And what sort of secret?
The stone nest cannot hear the hist, yet it calls to them. It wants to help them. We must enter the temple below the tree. The villagers' only hope against the worm cult is somewhere down there. Please, ask Stone Shaper Tojka to grant us access.
I'll ask. I don't know if he'll grant it, though.
The sap-tooth appears shaken, and I admit the ground suddenly feels loose beneath my feet. That sound... was that the hist? I'm struggling to understand what this means, outsider.
She believes the hist wants us to enter the temple below its roots.
Altak's first root? How does she know about? No stone nest has walked its halls in hundreds of seasons. The tree's roots have made its chambers unstable and dangerous. It would make a poor shelter against the necromancer forces.
No, not as shelter. She believes there's a secret down below that can help defend the village.
Secret? Of that I am certain. Our ancestors, the Builders, left many secrets across the island in their wake. Perhaps Manikai speaks truth. The Builders could have left something below. A defense of some sort. A weapon.
There's only one way to find out. Will you let us search the temple?
If you are right, it may save our village. If you are wrong, you will likely die down below. I suppose I have nothing to lose. I will allow it, but do not mistake this allowance for trust. Zika Ilan will accompany you and oversee your search.
Fair enough.
Zika Ilan, I have granted the outsiders access to the ancient temple. You will accompany them.
Stone guide me.
Thank you, Stone Shaper. You will not regret this.
I'm sure to him that remains to be seen, but hopefully it's short. Oh boy. I kind of forgot they made those stone homunculi.
Legends claim our presence will awaken undead defenders and disturb our ancient ancestors.
Well, it looks like those legends were true, so apologies in advance for killing your ancestors again. Am I poisoned?
Remarkable. Zika, these texts truly date back to the Builders?
So the legends say, Brightthroat.
The hist was unclear as to what we are seeking, so leave no stone unturned. Apologies, Zika. Was that rude of me?
Rude? Ah, no stone. Yes, but let us get on with it.
Okay. In the margins written in Tamrielic are translation notes left by a stone shaper centuries ago. They learned Tamrielic? Okay. Huh.
Askrona. That sounds promising. Let us seek out
Get
Rosa.
back, you betcha!
Is that the secret weapon? What, a Voxgrona they can control? I mean, that would be good. But is that even something that's an option? I don't know how I feel about the Colossus. That seems necromantic in origin. Huh. Okay.
Counterweights and pendulums. My tail twitches with curiosity.
Same. Here's a second one. Oh, I read the third first, didn't I? Oops.
Did that say vault? So something is hidden deeper in this temple.
So the Voxgrona. Series of counterweights, traps.
Run away. Well, no, I guess it would.
What's left?
Maybe they should try that.
Besides whatever chamber I'm apparently supposed to be preparing for. Oh, that's big.
The journals did not do this vault justice.
And it seems the pendulums block our path. Epivos, a moment.
I see. It doesn't matter who I talk to first. I need to talk to both.
It saddened me to see these halls in disrepair. But look at the beauty of this site. An inverted Zanmir? Great pendulums blocking our path? To think, we considered such wonders lost to us. Perhaps it is my turn to contribute to your efforts.
What do you have in mind?
The Stone Nest people have made our homes in many a cave and crevice across the island. As such, we Death Dancers may be called to difficult-to-reach places to perform our duties. So I offer you my grapple.
The grapple?
I trust you know how to use it. I imagine it will come in handy where the temple walkways have collapsed.
Absolutely.
And by the way, be careful. The temple walkways may collapse.
Yeah, okay, fair.
The translated passages did not prepare me for this breathtaking sight. It is by the will of the Hist that we have found this marvel. I am sure of it. What do you make of these notes, friend?
The notes mention a vault, guardians, and a control stone.
The Voxgrona. Such a remarkable creation. I have seen a few of these ancient statues around the island. Could these ancient creations be more than that? But the translator, Jaziz, he seemed to believe the vault is protected, yes?
Yes, his notes mention 3 counterweights and pendulums.
These types of protections are rare, but not unheard of. We should venture farther into the temple and find these counterweights. I am certain they will be the key to accessing the vault. And did I see the Death Dancer give you a grapple?
Yes, how did you know that?
The observant Brightthroat is rarely eaten by the hungry Wamasu. Keep your grappling hook at the ready. I have a feeling the state of this temple's deterioration will only worsen the deeper we go. Is an adventurer's life always like this?
It certainly can be.
Let us seek out the counterweights mentioned in the Builder's Journal. I am certain they are key to finding this Vault of Guardians.
I'd like to ask you more about these journals.
Yes, their words have stuck with me as well. Though I am uncertain as to whether I gleaned more from those dusty pages than you did. But please, ask away.
Is this temple like any you've explored in Murkmire?
Unfortunately, training to be a root herald does not require extensive exploration of Zanmir's. But I can tell you with confidence that the temples on Solstice are in remarkable condition for their age.
Why do you think that is?
I believe it is due to the silence of their Hist. It did not compel the Stone Nest to leave their Zanmirs, so instead, they have maintained them and continue to live in their chambers.
But not in this temple?
And how funny is it that the roots of their history forced them to abandon this temple? There is poetry to that, I am certain of it. But I have not an artist's patience.
What do you know about the builders?
Very little. Much of their history was lost when my people abandoned our Zonmirs. It is why I so desperately wish to learn from the stone nest on Solstice. As far as I can tell, they are a direct link to these ancient people.
And Cynic Moose was one of these builders?
That seems to be the case, yes. His title, Life Carver, is also of great interest to me. I have seen already how the stone nest lift up artisans into roles of leadership. It seems the builders did the same.
Well, that's evidence for, the tie you've claimed. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Some crazy stuff. Alright. Should be one counterweight over here.
I don't want to hurt
Because I believe I
but
saw
now
it while I
I'm
was
going
talking to Manikai. Looks like he can lead me to another one as well.
The pendulum swings now, Teppy Boss.
Indeed. I don't know how that helped exactly, but it seems to have. Well, grapple point. Why do I need a grapple point here, of all places? I guess they're just dotted around the place, even if they're not useful. Trying to sell the, not explorative nature, but what else would I call it? I guess explorative is the best word, but the explorative nature of the Death Dancers.
You are afraid of death,
Large fish unnerve me. And let me guess. For you, it is spiders.
They have far too many eyes, each hungrier than the last.
Are they gonna fall in love? It's a bit presumptuous of me, I will admit, really. But why else would there be banter? Yes, if not love, they're gonna build a sense of camaraderie and trust towards each other, which would be good.
And another begins to swing.
Looks like the other one stopped. Is there a way behind there? It almost looks like it. Alright. Can I get back? I can. Okay, so that one wasn't completely useless. Still don't know what that other one's for, though. Oh, this is a spider. Give me that loot. Grapple. Then to the other side. Is there a timer on these things? Why did the pendulum get reset for the first one?
I did not mean... No.
Okay, so he at least found her attractive upon first glance. Quite bold of him to say that, though. At least the way he meant it, it sounded like it came out as a pretty neutral conversation question. Yeah, that second one's still swinging. Why is the first not?
Look at the pendulums.
The path is clear. This really swinging pendulums will allow.
You do not seem the athletic sort, Manny Kai. Do you have what it takes?
I thought the plan was for you to carry me across.
Is she teasing him? Oh my goodness. They were flirting. Okay, how do I... This is great that there's a grapple point here, but I can't do any... Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I guess that one's just there.
Let us make our way into the vault, Tepivo.
No, I wanted the grapple point. No! There we go. Phew. Took me 4 tries, but I got there. Kind of like that world boss. Alright, into the Great Vault.
These songs still my beating heart. This is incredible.
To think all of this was hidden just beneath our feet. We should speak, Tepivos.
Oh, the bismuth is actually important. Okay, I did not know that.
It seems I owe you and Manny Kai an apology. I was brutish in my refusal to heed her warnings. To think I may have cost Zor-Hiss the protection of these guardians. Now, let us find a way to activate them.
The Builder's Journal mentioned a control stone.
A control stone? Stoneshaper Tojka has long studied these Vosgrona, but I have never heard him mention such a thing. Could it be what this guardian holds in its hand?
It's very possible. Maybe. Do you know a way to release it?
Stone guide me. The writings of Cynic Moose seemed to imply a loss of faith in his fellow builders. Could that be the key? Perhaps he hid the control stone behind an act of trust?
An act of trust?
In our youth, my Clutch siblings would seek out builder mechanisms like the counterweights outside the vault. They were tests of faith, skill, determination. The key to accessing the control stone must be trust. Join me on the next level.
Okay.
Manny Kai, I believe we must seek out pressure plates on the level above. Come.
Whatever you say, Prickly Pear. I trust you.
Now is not the time for cute names, Tree Frog. Mainlander, approach the Center Guardian.
Tree Frog. I like that.
They're totally flirting. It's absolutely flirting. Okay.
Now, Mainlander, take the control stone from the Guardian's grip.
Look at Zika solve
Join us up here.
Impressive.
Let us see if this stone can call the Guardians to Zor-Hiss's aid.
Let's use it.
The Guardians are moving.
This event is worthy of a mural, friends.
Is it?
They're headed toward the village. I will go on ahead and inform Stoneshaper Toshka.
East guide you, Death Dancer. Friend, let us talk before we return to Zor-Hiss.
You're staying here, aren't you?
When I first heard the Hist's cries, I never expected to be led to a discovery as stunning as this. To talk in the halls of the Builders is truly an honor.
Will these Guardians be enough to protect Zor-Hiss?
If the journal spoke true, their creators intended for them to act as defenders of their people. Let us hope that we have given the Eggkin of Zorhist the edge they need to face the necromancers.
What happens next?
No doubt Zika is apprising the Stone Shaper of what we accomplished. I hope he will be grateful enough to allow me to remain in Zorhist to study its ancient stones. But, just in case, I will linger here a moment to take notes. You go on ahead.
Okay, can do.
Go on ahead. I wish to take in this marvel a moment longer.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Very Cybermen. White. Okay. Does that mean all of the Vosgrona are friendly now, or just the ones on the eastern side? Or is it just Zorhist? Oh dear. Where on earth am I? How do I get back? Oh, okay. I see. I must away.
Zika, the necromancers have attacked the village and Vosgrona.
Do not worry. We summoned the Vosgrona. Now quickly, where is Stoneshaper Toshka?
The inner courtyard. He hoped to evacuate villagers into the temple.
You heard him, Tebi Voss. To the courtyard.
Quickly, friend. To the courtyard.
I was wondering why they were in different spots. I guess they got invaded. We're ever so slightly too late. Hopefully they didn't make it into the courtyard.
Come on,
Oh,
friend.
of course
We must protect the Stone Shaper.
The control stone. Use it to summon the Vosgrona. Now, take it down. Stone Shaper, to me, I will protect you.
Carve your death in stone right now.
He's granted a chance to do so.
Nice.
I will get the Stone Shaper to safety and help clear out any remaining cultists.
One moment, Zika. I wish to commune with the Hist.
As you wish. And give it my thanks, if you please.
Yes. All is calm. Can you feel it, friend? The gentle breeze. The return of buzzing insects. I do not even need my chimes to know that the Hist has calmed.
Your mentor Zukas would be proud.
That is kind of you to say, but I did not do this for him. I needed to prove to myself that I could one day be a leader. I thought I would do this by aiding the Sturk Fellowship.
Have you changed your mind about that?
Of course not. But while aiding the people of Tamriel is an achievement, saving the villagers of Zorhist and reconnecting with my own ancestors, That is my first step toward becoming a Root Herald. Now, allow me this moment with the Hist.
I think she's staying.
Check on the Stone Shaper. I will join you momentarily.
We go.
Mainlander, I would appreciate a word. The moss of suspicion covered my eyes when you and the Brightthroat arrived in my village. It was wrong of me to judge you on preconceived notions alone. My scales shudder to think what would be left of Zor Hist had I turned you away.
We summoned the Voskrona with this control stone. You should have it.
The wonders of our ancestors never ceased to amaze me. I do not know if I will ever be able to repay this debt, but I have an idea where to start. The Sturk Fellowship needs warriors, yes?
Yes, Manikai was sent here looking for support.
Then consider the Stone Nest of Zor Hist allies. We will need time to recover, of course, but we will send supplies and our most skilled warrior, Zika Ilan. I hope you have not grown tired of his gruff tongue yet.
Not just
Zika
yet.
Ilan, you will aid the Sturk Fellowship as an envoy of the Stone Nest, and in your duties as a death dancer.
And I will do so with the strength given to me by the stone.
All right.
Tepi Voss, Little Stone. It seems we will be seeing more of each other. I have grown particularly skilled at cutting down cultists as of late. I am certain I will be worth at least 20 or 30 of your mainlander warriors.
Little Stone, is that still what I am to you?
You mistake me, mainlander. While at first I meant it as an insult, I now say it with the utmost respect. You are the first stone that leads the avalanche, and your deeds decorate the mountainside of our history.
Are you still gonna call me that when we fight side by side?
Not if it embarrasses you. Well, perhaps even still. Know that when the battle is won, I will dedicate a year to the carving of your mural within Zor Hist. Your name will be remembered for seasons unending.
I appreciate that.
I can hardly believe it. Have we truly won the support of the Stone Nest? Please tell me that my ears did not deceive me, friend.
He's grateful for our help and has agreed to support the Sturk Fellowship.
Thank the Hist. That is wonderful news. Did he mention if I can stay and study the ways of the Stone Nest? Oh, wait. Better to ask forgiveness, yes? Now, has he said what aid he will offer?
Zor Hist will send supplies and allow Zika Elon to join our ranks.
My bog cup overflows with trapped flies. All the more opportunities to pester him about his culture and their practices. I cannot wait to show him around Sunport. There are many foods I wish for him to try.
And he will certainly be of aid.
You have done more than just secure aid. You helped save this village and unearthed a secret lost to time. Take this, friend. I await our reunion on the battlefields of Solstice.
Thank you.
I will not soon forget our time together, friend. I do not know what the future brings, but I plan to enjoy my time on this island while I can. Perhaps I will take Zika to Sunport and show him the city. I am certain he will hate it.
Is that part of why you want to take him? Has the Hist song calmed?
The difference is night and day, friend. What was once a rushing mudslide is now a trickling river. It is strange to me that these Eggkin cannot hear its song, but that is all the more reason to be grateful that it brought me to them.
And now they trust you with their secret.
What is the phrase these Stone Nest use? Tongue like a stone knife? This is not about what I have gained. The Hist song led us into that temple, down to those guardians. Without my chimes, they would never have heard the Hist's warning.
Is that why your wind chimes were enchanted?
A simple protective enchantment. Do you think it easy to bring such a delicate tool across the seas? I understand your trepidation. The Hiss song is a mysterious force. It cannot be touched or measured. It asks, I ask, only for your trust.
Manikai, did the Hiss really call you here?
Does it matter? We did something good here. We saved lives. Enjoy the day, hero. After all, we do not know how many we have remaining.
Fair enough.
Zika! Now that we will be working together, can I ask you a few questions?
I believe Stone Shaper Toshka would make for a better teacher.
Now, Zika. Do not dismiss yourself out of hand. You are an excellent teacher.
As you wish.
This is going to be so much fun.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that's resolved. On to the crafting station.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soon I will have seen all of this Fellowship Forge. Fellowship set this up? Okay. What set does it give? Tideborn Wild Stalker. Wild Stalker. Well, that can't be right. They both do Tideborn? Fellowship's Fortitude. What does that give? 12? Oh, this is a full set. Good lord. Okay. That's different. Well, not different, but it's rare.
You could use some help, yes?
I suppose so. In either case, I appreciate it, Raz.
There! Won't suggest the crystal power core will be brittle. Pull it out and crush it.
I did so already.
Nice hole.
Oh, there's two here. I was like, why am I not done yet? Oh, there's three. Oh no. One of these is notes.
Razzle, soul flares that continuously kill? How will our forces get through such defenses?
Well, hopefully I'll be taking them down before they can be activated to such devastating
Pull out
degree.
its core and destroy it. We are done. Head to the other side and do it again.
That's the plan. If I can ever stop being slowed. And I'm gonna grab some loot before I leave. Because I have a dell to plunder, I guess. Is plunder the right word?
Keepers, as they say.
Suppose it doesn't matter. Anyway, forward. Okay, the Vos Verona are still hostile.
Over here!
Thank the Void? What's that about?
I've seen you at the Sanctuary, right? On the Gold Coast. You're a gift from the Void. If you're looking for work, I could use someone with dungeon delving experience. I thought I could handle it, but my skills don't quite run in those directions.
Your Dark Brotherhood. What kind of work are we talking about?
I need someone to go into the old ruin to the south. The Stone Nest Argonians call it Zul'Katama, the monastery of the Death Dancers. I expected dust and spiders. Instead, I found a pit of vipers inside. The Worm Cult, in all their drab glory.
What would I be going into the ruin to do?
Rescue history from the worms. I was able to recover one of the Vosto, sacred stone tablets left behind by the ancient Death Dancers. Will you find the rest and pull them out of there? There's no telling what the Worm Cult will do with them.
Grab some stone tablets and bring them back to you. I can do that.
The monastery ruins are just across those bridges to the south. I'll continue to work on translating this tablet while you retrieve the others. After I got separated from my Fighters Guild cohort, I thought I could do this myself. No such luck.
How did you get separated from your Fighters Guild cohort?
I'm not technically a member, you understand. I have other interests. But the guild was desperate for warriors. I couldn't let the chance to visit Solstice pass me by. And when I spotted Zul'Katama, I slipped off and made my way here.
You mentioned the Gold Coast Sanctuary. You're in the Dark Brotherhood?
You have it. I answer the call of the Night Mother, try to avoid Elam draws in his blacker moods, and know which way to point a knife. That's why I came here, to seek the history of the Void and a deeper understanding of the Dread Father.
Why would a member of the Dark Brotherhood pretend to be part of the Fighters Guild?
Pretending isn't quite accurate. I want to do my part to stop the Worm Cult. I saw mention of this monastery in an old scroll. When I heard the Fighters Guild was coming here to fight the worms, I saw an opportunity to learn as well as kill.
And what about your Fighters Guild cohort?
I was deadly serious when I told the recruiter I wanted to spill necromancer blood. I'll head back to my cohort after we rescue those stone tablets from the worms, and I finish my translation.
Why are you so interested in these Vosto stone tablets?
Vosto means secret stones. Tablets etched with the knowledge of Zul'Katama, in a language as old as this island's Zanmirs. They contain ancient wisdom of the Death Dancers. I want to see what they reveal about the Dread Father.
Was the worship of Sithis here really that unique?
Worshipping the Bringer of Ends leans toward the somber, the serious. But the Death Dancers, well, you can hear it in their name. The Solstice Argonians see endings as something worth celebrating. A beautiful viewpoint. Refreshing, I'd say.
And they wrote this on the Vosto tablets?
That's my understanding, but I'll need to finish translating to be sure. I sacrificed to the Dread Father enthusiastically to learn these ancient glyphs. With the Void's help, I look forward to finding out what wisdom they recorded for posterity.
And how did you even know this was here?
I'm an amateur antiquarian, focused on the Dread Father's long shadow through history. When I happened upon an old account of this monastery hidden among the scrolls in my sanctuary, I knew I had to find a way to study these tablets personally.
What specifically in that old account drew you here?
The account claimed that the Hist song never reached the Aegkin on this island. That instead, the sweet sibilance of the Dread Father filled their minds. Damned interesting, eh? I want to read those stones for myself and see what else they say.
Besides your interest, why keep the Vosto stone tablets away from the Worm Cult?
You mean aside from the loss of priceless ancient knowledge? The Death Dancers have long been savants in the secret arts of Sithis. If the Vosto stones contain even a portion of those secrets, we need to keep them away from the cult.
Tell me more about Zul'Katama.
Centuries ago, Zul'Katama was the heart of the Death Dancer sect of Sithis worshippers on Solstice. A center of study and reflections into the void. Long before the Worm Cult arrived, it was destroyed by Clan Coralania necromancers. Bastards.
Why would Clan Coralania destroy this monastery?
This wasn't the nice elves who now run Sunport. This was their ancestors, evil necromancers, who tried to cull the Death Dancers from Solstice when they first arrived. But in shadows, the void remains. The Death Dancers live on, even to this day.
Can you tell me more about the Death Dancers?
Sithis worship has been a part of Argonian culture forever, though the Dread Father no longer features prominently in their day-to-day worship. But here on Solstice, one warrior in each tribe, the Death Dancer, still hews to the old ways.
What do Death Dancers do?
They serve as protectors for the tribes, keepers of balance. They aid the suffering, or the very ill in their journey to the void, and punish the rare few that deserve the embrace of Sithis.
Okay. Wow, it took so long the chest popped back up. Alright, into the delve I go. Probably won't be able to get this Sky Shard either, so that'll be fun. Go ignore. Zul'Katama. Still has the Writhing Wall in the background. I wonder why. Well, that's quite the layout.
I really don't like your odds.
So many spiders. I wonder why that's not shown to be a pathway. Oh well, not important. I'm going this way.
Probably should have.
Uh-oh, there's already one full members in here. Here's one. There's two. Oh, this looks like a boss room, if nothing else. Yep, hold that. And 3. Knights of the Sight. Oh, that's right, because this was my last delve. I've done all the delves now.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
I have gotten so many antiquity leads today. Didn't look like that was Zivili was fighting the spiders. Are they in cahoots? Oh, the minor god's alive. Ah, crap. Okay. And back out I go. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought it was gonna crash on me and ooh, that was a little bit scary.
Yes. Now it all makes perfect sense.
No, I haven't given you the tablets yet.
You emerged from the darkness, my void-sent friend. Were you able to retrieve the stones?
Here are the Vosto stone tablets I was able to recover.
Incredible. They're perfect. Thanks to my work with the first stone and the blessings of Sithis, I should be able to decipher these quickly, but it may take years to fully understand them. I'm just glad I decided to make the trip.
So, no regrets coming all the way to Solstice?
None whatsoever. It's clear to me that the Death Dancers of old had a very special relationship with the Dread Father, one I hope to comprehend someday. Let me get back to work. I do need to finish up and rejoin my cohort.
What are you going to do with the tablets after you translate them?
Return them to the Stone Nest Argonians, of course. My rubbings and translations will suffice for my studies. Now please, take this. Without you, the ancient words of the Death Dancers would have been lost to the worms. Thank you.
I'm happy to help.
May the ancient darkness guide your travels, friend. Perhaps I will see you again some dark night. I jest. I am a morning person. Feel free to examine my work. The ancient words of the Death Dancers are fascinating.
Dark Brotherhood member who's a morning person. That's interesting. Can I ask you about the Vosto stone tablets?
Of course. I only made an initial study, mind you, but I'll tell you what I can. The tablet I found was a sort of primer. Helped with the translations, the ones you recovered are loosely interpreted as the secrets of dance, song, and death.
Tell me about the Vosto of dance.
The stone reads, Hail Sithis, the ever-changing. What is consumed is restored. This is why we die. To one day dance beyond the reach of sun and stars, to enter the space between, to honor his will, to destroy what was, and create what will be.
What do you think it means?
Some people see dance as an act of creation. My Yokshira, my grandmother, used to call sex the dance of life in polite company. For the Death Dancers, what greater act could there be than to help the wheel keep turning? A bit sad, though.
Tell me about the Vosto of song.
It loosely says, Hail Sithis, the nothing of the outer darkness. No gentle truths placate fear. Embrace fear. For it is the song of the blood. We raise our voices to speak the words of the void, the artistry of the void, the truth of the void.
What do you think it means?
A message that rings especially true for assassins like us. Everything is temporary. You, me, the speaker, Nern. Everything. Appreciate what you have, the very song of life, for as long as you can. The wheel never stops. Ain't that the truth?
Fair. Tell me about the Vosto of Death.
The glyphs say, Hail Sithis, the Unmaker. Pass through shadow and return. Glory in the tides of change, the force of chaos, the unmaking heart of all things. For the greater truth implies that nothing does not exist. In nothing, anything can be.
What do you think it means?
Death is beautiful. That's what it means. The end of anything, a person, a flower, a beast. That's not a reason for sorrow. It's an occasion for joy. By ending, you make room for the new, and you yourself are changed. I love it.
So what do you think about the Death Dancers now that you've read the Vosto?
That the Death Dancers of old saw the void not as a source of suffering, nor as many today see it as a source of power. For the Death Dancers, Sithis is simply joy, a song that lifts the heart and emboldens the spirit.
Sithis is a source of joy?
Just consider the idea, Void Sent. If you accept your demise, the end that awaits us all, what do you have to fear? Let every breath be a symphony, every step a dance, and every new day a chance to see what change you can bring to the world.
I see. Interesting. It certainly is a unique philosophy, if nothing else. I still have to bind, or not bind it, but lock it. I'm just gonna double check real quick, make sure I have everything. Uh-oh. I forgot to lock something. Shoot, what did I forget to lock? There we go. Staff of the Silent Root. I'm glad I checked. Alright, on to the Way Shrine. Then the point of interest, Zat Gil Pier. And I'll end off today with either the world boss or the public dungeon. Depending on whichever one takes longer. There's the Way Shrine. Let's get this main quest area dealt with.
Me to help destroy flares and crack skulls.
Sounds good, Scordo.
Can never have
Okay, there's something off to the right, but that's blocked off slightly. So what's over here on the left?
I'll catch you at the camp, pal.
Did I miss it? What's going on? Okay, so there's a bridge. Is there an access I'm missing?
Jeetra sent me to help destroy flares and crack skulls.
Appreciate it.
catch you at the camp, pal.
I am so confused. Where am I supposed to be accessing this place? Where's the entrance? Is this the entrance? It appears to be. Well, that's good. Oh, you kidding me? It's right there.
Help destroy flares and crack skulls.
Whatever. Let's just destroy these soul flares.
Take out that soul flare.
And cross the bridge.
All right.
Another one.
Take out this other soul flare. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I like to think I'm agreeable.
And then there's apparently a note somewhere. I don't know when I'll be back here, so I'm just collecting these resources real quick.
Hey, grab those papers, why don't you?
Okay.
Let's return to camp. I'm worried about Darien. He's putting on a brave face, and I know he's hurting.
Fair. Okay. So I'll be returning to Gristmong before I return. Oh, I missed the. Okay, whatever. Runestones are runestones. I can find them later. I want to know what's up with this pier. It's got Vosgrona. And some reef vipers, not sea adders. Okay, nothing particularly noteworthy, just some resources. The fishing spot, it seems.
Finders keepers, as they say.
I'm still in combat with something. Lord knows what. Okay. I need a merchant. That's what I need. A Cold Harbor Strangler. That's different. Saw some regular stranglers not too long ago. I wonder if there's a merchant anywhere along these roads. I would appreciate one. Would like to know why there's Netch here. I don't remember there being Netch in Cold Harbor, but there might be. Oops, got off my mount. Alright. Let's take a look at this world boss, see what we're up against. Oh hey, carrying the weight of history. Well, somebody's been here within some sort of recentness. Okay, I'm not in the right spot to be going to that world boss. I need to go down here, a Titan. Avoid that. And the bone flare. And, okay, I wasn't able to avoid any of that. Unfortunate. Here we go. Maybe I'll dodge these vampires at least. Oh, shit.
Maybe we should get some help.
Well, I'm getting the world boss dead, but... no loot. Oh well, I didn't really need it anyway. Yeah, I just wanted the achievements and stuff. Lucky there was somebody else there. Made it take not very long at all. Let them have their spoils and I can be off. see. So, oh, I thought that was a bridge. I mean, it was at some point. But it's not anymore. I don't need this map. The map can go. All right. Let's get this public dungeon
Rest up, everyone.
completed.
We're going back for the others as soon as we're able. No Shadow Walkers get left behind.
But we barely escaped the first time. We're in no shape to rescue anyone.
Valadis is right. A rescue mission would mean certain death.
Hi, Natsu. Alright.
Maybe the others are right. There are so few Shadow Walkers left. We'd be sacrificing what remains of the clan just to attempt a rescue mission. But I can't stomach the thought of leaving them in Wormcold's hands. There has to be another way.
What happened?
This reverse plane meld provided my clan with the chance to escape Cold Harbor. We landed here in Callantvale Gardens. But Molag Bal is furious that we got away. He put a bounty on us. The Worm Cult decided to collect, capturing most of my clan.
What are you going to do now?
I need to free the Shadow Walkers from the Worm Cult. It was just our luck they were here performing rituals when we arrived. They're using a cursed loci to draw energy from Cold Harbor. I wish Varanil was here. Help us and the clan will owe you.
Sure, I'll help you free the Shadow Walkers.
Besides rescuing my clan, we need to destroy the accursed loci. Whatever they're using the Cold Harbor energy for, it can't be good. And the place is crawling with cultists, Daedra, and corrupted creatures from the gardens. So be careful.
What can you tell me about the Cullen Vale Gardens?
I don't know much, other than it seemed to be a botanical garden of some sort before the worm cult took over. Whatever they're doing corrupted the plants, and even made the statues fight for them. Must be the Cold Harbor energy they're channeling.
Tell me about the accursed loci.
Necromantic devices used to channel energy from oblivion. In this case, from Cold Harbor. My clan might be in danger, but whatever the worm cult is up to threatens this entire world. Rescue my imprisoned clan members and destroy the loci. Please.
Okay. Tell me who Feraniel is.
She's a dear friend. One of the Shadow Walkers. She stayed behind to give the rest of the clan a chance to escape when the new plane meld began. She was supposed to be right behind us, but she never arrived.
I take it she's important to you, then? What do you think happened to her?
She's a very good Shadow Walker. Fast and stealthy. I hope that she evaded the forces of Cold Harbor and is doing what we Shadow Walkers do so well. Hiding, striking from the shadows, and staying out of harm's way. But let's speak of other things.
Don't want to think about it, huh? That's fair. Tell me about the Shadow Walkers.
We're a clan of Wood Elves. Long ago we pledged our service to Molag Bal, to guard the Moonless Walk in Cold Harbor in exchange for saving Valenwood.
Sounds familiar.
We learned to Shadow Walk in the process, but then Bal violated the terms of our agreement.
How did you get here?
The Worm Cult began this plane meld, pulling Cold Harbor into Nirn. Since Valenwood is no longer safe, we no longer consider the clan bound to Molag Bal's service. We fled through the plane meld and wound up here.
And the Worm Cult captured you?
Molag Bal put a bounty on our heads, sent an army of Daedra after us, and the Worm Cult decided to join in. Not sure if they actually mean to send us back or if they want to use us in their rituals and experiments, but we need to free my clanmates.
That's totally fair. I will do what I can.
If I watch over you, bring the others back.
Tread lightly. The worm cult won't let anyone else escape.
Sure. I can tread as lightly as I please. Oh boy. Okay, what do we have here? I'm gonna take a right. I say right, I go left. That's what I meant. I'm gonna take a left. I don't know why. I guess my brain thought the map was upside down or something. Or maybe I was sideways to the... I don't know. So far, so good.
The buoyant homages.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, well. Shoot. I guess I gotta wait till the boss is back up. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it won't take too long. It shouldn't be too long. I didn't see anybody else enter before me. But I know how these public dungeon bosses can be. I'm at least gonna wait a few minutes. If it doesn't respawn within that time, I guess I'll move on, but... I'm already getting bored. Okay, I don't know why it won't let me set a location. I will try to remember that. The rest of these bosses are also dead, though. I'm probably gonna have to come back and just hope, I guess. Oh, I got a Worm Touch Soul Gem. Nice.
Thanks. Let's
Okay.
move, Shadow Walkers.
Alright. I guess forward I go. I'm gonna be upset if I never get to defeat that boss because it's somehow always dead when I get there.
Never used it like
Oh my goodness. Waste of an ultimate, but I needed stamina.
try that.
Well, here's a boss. That's something, right? An accursed locus. Let's just go with locus.
Dare challenge who's the unmerciful? Please, you can't escape. Oh, Oos will make you pay for this.
There's one boss down. Let's see, I want to go this way. I'm kind of covering this in an unconventional method. Or at least something I would view as unconventional. Because I want to make sure I've searched every nook and cranny of this place. Or at least as many nooks and crannies as I can get to. Extinct sea beast, that's interesting. Sort of implies this island was underwater at some point, right?
Quick! Drink a magic potion!
Okay, where am I going? I am following this path. Stone statues, interesting. Wonder if that means all these things were petrified.
Look, Ordwis, someone's coming.
They don't look like
There they go.
You have my thanks, stranger. Come speak to me.
Hold on, I'll return after I check on this boss. Because if it's back, I would like to defeat it. No, what?
Thanks for your help. Necromancers don't fight fair, what with their death magic and everything. Otherwise, they never would have trapped me like that. So, what's the plan? How can I help?
Nalgorfin sent me. We need to rescue the rest of your clan and destroy the accursed loci.
Oh, I knew Nalgorfin wouldn't abandon us, and I approve of that plan. It was sort of my fault the group of us here were captured. Now I want to take out as many worms and Daedra as I can manage. Then I can rejoin the clan with my honor intact.
Maybe you should head outside with the others they set free.
No, I need to do something. Look, I'm better with an axe than a spellbook. I'll go on ahead and do my best to clear the way for you while you deal with the magic stuff.
Okay. I don't know if that actually worked, but apparently I failed, question mark. Oh my god, they were just put down. Son of a... Oh, that's frustrating.
I guess this is a fight now.
They do wake up. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, the plan is to go up here, back towards the entrance, but not going to the entrance. Then I'll take a left again.
My power will not be questioned.
Keep moving!
Okay. So far, so good. The only snag has been that first boss so far. Let's hope it stays that way. Gosh dang it. I was trying to avoid the lurcher.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Thread the needle. Hopefully avoid the dogs. This looks like a boss room. It is a boss room.
Stone is stronger than flesh.
For a second there, I thought this was going to be like the group boss, but no, it doesn't look like it.
How did I crumble so quickly?
So far, so good. My plan is working flawlessly. Almost flawlessly. I wanted to be up there, not down here. Crap. Oh well. This works as well as anything, I suppose. I can wrap around this part up here. Oh, I got stopped by pop-ins? Are you serious? Sounds like there's a fight, too. Please tell me that wasn't the boss getting put down. Oh, it probably was. Lovely. That's exactly what I needed. More failure. Alright. Free these people.
Thank you, stranger. We owe you.
Get to safety, Lienel. You there, a word.
Shoot, did the first group?
Since you went out of your way to help us, you should know that the Worm Cult is up to something terrible in this once beautiful garden. They're drawing energy from Cold Harbor for some nefarious ritual.
I know. Nalgorfin sent me to destroy the accursed loci and rescue you.
Good. Nalgorfin always was one of our bravest. But you have to do more than that. You need to get to the undergrowth chamber to the northeast. That's where the cultists are performing the ritual. After you destroy the loci, go there and stop them.
How do you know all of this?
What? Don't I have ears to listen and eyes to observe? Once they caught us, the cultists weren't all that concerned about talking in front of us. I'll head that way myself and meet you there. You may need help to end this.
Okay. Presumably that means I will have two people helping me. It might just be him, though, because that's the only guy I succeeded in talking to.
Fresh bodies for my...
Why are you pulling me into your BS, dude?
In a big family, you have to know.
Oh my god, it's another...
What is that?
Did I get here in time? Oh, hell yeah. Just in time. 6 million. Fuck. This is definitely the group boss. That's for sure. Crap. No. Hopefully I can get some help. If not, it's not going to be the end of the world, but it's going to be rough. Is he seriously going to choose not to help? At least one person will mean that this doesn't reset if I die. Probably get out of the AoE. I missed one. Crap. And he did it again. Oh, I was too late. But we have a third person. Hooray! Don't lead it away, please. Whoever you are. Okay, we're safe. Awesome. I'm glad that worked out in my favor. Now, I believe that's what? 4 bosses left? No, 3. Yeah, 3 bosses left. Oh, one of which is right here. How about that? Oh, son of a... I got caught by the crowd control. That's technically my fault, even though I think it's some BS. There it is. There we go. I didn't get all that. Crap. I need to put some stuff away. My inventory's full. Probably not all that companion stuff. I'll put away these glyphs. That should help a little bit. Crafting motifs. Or recipes, rather. I'm just gonna eat that. There we go. Now on to the next thing.
Miss me?
I'm gonna go the long way. Quote unquote long way. Because I want to check if there's something up here that I should be concerned about missing. Ah, of course. Too close. I wrote all this stuff. That's why wouldn't I? And then it takes forever to exit combat.
Looks like you're buying at the next
Good old
pub,
Elder
Blah.
Scrolls Online. I don't know. Maybe I'm too impatient.
They're coming for us.
Okay. So there isn't anything up there, or up here, rather. So I'm gonna move on to the next place, where there's a cursed loci. This almost looks like a boss place. It's open enough for one, but I don't think it is one. Worm Colt pickaxe. I'm getting a bunch of furniture.
Until you've got your footing.
Not used to that. Alright. Cursed loci. Locust. There we go. Go to the undergrowth chamber, which is the final spot I was getting to anyway. There's probably a boss in there with that fountain. I don't know. I'm concerned. Oh, no, there's the boss.
Doing this? All right. We're doing this.
So this should be the second to last regular public dungeon boss I need to face.
Easy. Let your magica recover.
Should only have the one left after this. Which I guess I'll get after I complete the quest and I'm ready to leave. So much fighting. Oh, I thought these Scam or Banekin were causing problems. Nope. Something else. Thread the needle? Yeah.
Over here, friend. We have one last task to accomplish.
Yeah, I've only got the two. Oh well.
You rescued my clanmates and destroyed the accursed loci, but the ritual the worm cult performed here opened a permanent nexus to Cold Harbor. We have to close it, or who knows what they'll be able to do with it.
What do you have in mind?
We need to destroy the nexus and close that portal. It won't be easy, though.
What do you need me to do?
while Audris and Glownorn help me channel positive energy into that hole of blackness, we'll need you to destroy the infernal locus at the center of the Nexus.
Destroy the infernal locus at the center of the Nexus. Understood.
Good. Now comes the hard part. Everyone, let's get to it!
I'm presuming everyone includes me. I'm a little surprised it didn't take me out of dialogue for that. Alright, destroy the locus.
The Nexus is collapsing! Let's head outside to talk before the rest of the cult shows up to see what happened.
That is quite disturbing to look at. Alright. Well, I guess it's leaving the same way I came in so I can get that last boss. Sort of unfortunate that that's how it has to be, but you know, you win some, you lose some. I'll be nice. I'll leave those for somebody else to come get. Probably wouldn't get the fragment anyway, knowing my luck. I'm not getting past them. I was gonna try it, but it's not worth it. Oh well.
I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably should be proud of that.
I'm hurt!
Another furnishing. They increase the drop rate of furnishings, or is it special for like the first week or something of the half zone release? Is he alive? He is not alive. Typical. Alright, well, now we wait. Now we wait. Hopefully not for long, but I don't know when this thing was felled, so could be a hot minute. I hope those watching will let me know when it pops back up, if at all. Oh, hey. We didn't have to wait long at all. And would you look at that? It's one of the easiest bosses in the place. That makes sense. There we go. Helen Vale Gardens Conqueror. Almost out. A mining hammer.
Don't want to hurt you,
I'm getting a
but
bunch
now
of
I'm
stuff.
going to.
I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, obviously I'm happy I'm getting so much stuff, but is there an ulterior motive that I'm not aware of?
Your help was invaluable, friend. We escaped Cold Harbor, eluded the grasp of Molag Bal's Daedra and the Worm Cult, and stopped whatever horrible ritual they were planning. I don't have the words to thank you for what you did.
So the Shadow Walkers are really free?
Yes, I believe so. The Shadow Walkers can finally return to Valenwood. It would be good to connect with the Green again. Please, take this. You have the gratitude of the entire clan. I hope our paths cross again, friend.
Azure Plasmstone earrings. That'll be interesting to look at.
Freedom means more to us than you can know. It's a responsibility. As long as these worm cultists are skulking about causing chaos, maybe the Shadow Walkers will stick around and see if we can cause a little havoc of our own. Be well, my friend.
We'd appreciate that. What will you do in Valenwood?
We'll find other wood elves, for starters. It's been so long since we've spent time with other clans, let alone spinners and green speakers. We need to adjust to life on Nirn first, though. Remember what it's like to walk in the sun, among mortals.
What do you mean?
With our contract broken, the Shadow Walkers are no longer immortal. It was part of our exchange with Molag Bal. I felt it the moment we arrived here. I feel weaker, but also warmer. Like we're part of the world again. It's strange, but good.
I'm glad. I got 3 mining axes. Or pickaxes. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, I got a few things that apparently I need to show off. So let's start with the head markings. Not that they'll show well on my Argonian, but the Stone Nest Zanmir face tattoos. Yeah, they don't show well at all on my Argonian. Because my major adornment is in the way. Let's see. Okay, pretty whatever, I would say. Minor adornment, azure stone plasm earrings. Again, not super great on my Argonian, but okay, whatever. I believe I was supposed to have equipped those. I don't know why they got unequipped. Let's see. Body tattoos. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. That would go well on an Argonian warden. Little call to their heritage and whatnot. Okay. Got something in chests. It should be the Knights of the Scythe, right? So, Scythe. Don't have the head yet. Got the chest, legs, and hands through achievements today. And I don't have anything else. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So, back to the camp. We're gonna finish off this hunt for the Great Mage quest, or at least get to the next stage.
Jitra, you can't just rush off. Let us help.
Help? You do not appear to be in any condition to help anyone, Knight.
Well, that was a bit personal. Not that she knew it, of course.
Jitra's on edge. I get it. Her people are being taken captive and slaughtered. She's not sure she can trust her sister, not to mention the Soul Flayers. She's a mess. Questioning her purpose, her role, feeling lost, worthless.
Are you sure you aren't talking about yourself, Darian?
Not you too. Everyone is so worried about poor, fragile, broken Darian. Jitra, Scordo. All right. You want me to say it? Without my light, I am powerless. We're facing the worst situation since the last terrible event. I'm nothing.
Darian, that armor, you weren't wearing that armor before.
The golden armor was a gift from Meridia. I'm not her knight anymore. But before all that, I defended Camlorn as a lion guard. That's who I am right now. Who I've always been. I need to find that man again. For Gabriel. If he even still exists.
Darian, you've always been that man. You didn't just stop being him because you got more power. I know you, Darian. It doesn't matter what armor you wear. You're Darian Gautier, and that's enough.
Yeah, I am, aren't I? Figured this old armor might help me find the old me again. Back when protecting people was all that mattered. I could fight, flirt, and never doubted a thing. I want that version of me back. Maybe this is the first step.
You might not get it back. Gabrielle believed in you, and so do I. Hey, where did you get that armor from anyway?
Noticed some Lion Guard among the Stirk Fellowship. Traded them for it. But hey, thanks for that. Your words. They helped. And I'll be alright. Now go give your report to Prince Azah. I can see him looking impatiently in this direction.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
If you're done talking Darian out of his dark mood, I'm eager to hear your report. Jitra explained about Varnus's note in the mine, but what happened at the Soul Flayer harvest sites? Scordo and Raz said you destroyed them, but not much else.
The Soul Flayers have been upgraded. Now they can kill continuously, and they're using them as a defense.
A perimeter defense for Mor Naril? That implies Manamarco is using the old temple as a stronghold. We will need to figure out a way to disable or bypass these flares, or our whole enterprise is lost. Anything else?
They're planning to use an Argonian necropolis to raise an army. That's where they're holding Vanish.
Then our way forward is clear. We must find this necropolis, stop them from raising the undead, and rescue Varnus.
So, business as usual?
Business as usual. Yes, I suppose it is. But let us not ignore the successes we've had thus far, comrade. Discovering the existence and nature of the Soul Flayers, learning about more Naril, and now we have hope of rescuing Vonus. Well done.
I do try.
Comrade, thanks to the information you helped uncover, we now have our first real chance to find and rescue Vonus Galarian.
We know the worm cult has taken Vonus to a stone nest necropolis, but which one?
Regent Corinway pointed out a few such locations when we went over the maps of Eastern Solstice together. But there are too many to just guess and hope we get lucky. Show Jitra what you found. Maybe she can help us narrow down the choices.
I was wondering why she was still in the camp.
Oh, Jitra wanted to leave a long time ago, but I urged her to wait for your return. She isn't happy with me, but she still respects you. I think she'll help. And take the Light of Meridia. You may need it to stop them from raising an undead army.
Then I'll go speak with Jitra and see if she can tell me which necropolis to investigate.
Once Jitra points you at the most likely location to look for Vonus, I'll send Darien along to assist you. You could use the help, and I can't have him sitting around camp and moping. It's bad for everyone else's morale.
What will you and the rest of the advance force be doing while I try to rescue Vonus?
We still need to figure out a defense against the Soul Flayer's death fields. Walks is studying the power core and notes you recovered. Until we know more, I don't dare move the advance force deeper into the island or call for the rest of the army.
We destroyed a shackle. Do you think we stopped this new plane meld?
The last plane meld used multiple shackles, all controlled by the Great Shackle in Cold Harbor. I expect they either have more shackles currently at work, or even their own version of the Great Shackle. I suspect we have more to do to end this.
What about this plan to raise an undead army?
Worm cultists, Daedra, and minor undead already harass us at every turn. If Mannimarco succeeds at adding an army of ancient Argonians to his forces, we will be overwhelmed. Rescuing Vonus is vital, but you must stop their plan at the necropolis.
Why would they take Vonus to this necropolis?
Molag Bal once used Vonus' essence as a power source for his great shackle. Having access to Vonus' power must be irresistible to Mannimarco. And perhaps he needs such power to raise all the dead in the necropolis, as frightening as that image is.
Well, we better stop him then.
Now can I depart and resume my own business, Mainlander? Or does your prince plan to keep me a prisoner in this camp indefinitely?
Not indefinitely, and you're not a prisoner. The worm cult plans to raise the dead in a stone nest tomb to the north.
North? They seek to desecrate Zulhaj, the resting place of my ancestors. My village is near there. They could be in danger. I must return to my people at once.
Please, I can help you stop this, and we think that that's where they're holding Vonus Galarian.
You offer help, but the only thing you care about is your missing mage. Forgive my outburst, Mainlander. That was unfair. You helped rescue my people, my egg sister at Gristmung. Very well. Meet me at my village, and I'll take you to Zulhaj.
Where's your village exactly, Jitra?
I will mark my village's location on your map. It is along the northern coast. If the corpse stealers seek Zulhaj, my village is in danger. I must warn them. And Barjasa is there. She must be made aware of this transgression.
Anything else I should know about Zulhaj before we head out?
Zulhaj. Hidden death in your tongue. It is an ancient Zonmir created as a necropolis for the Stone Nest people. Bajasa and I explored the upper levels as children, but it is treacherous to enter. Traps protect the resting dead.
Can you help us avoid these traps?
Some of them, but the place has not been used in centuries. And I do not know what awaits us in the lower levels. The corpse stealers will face the same dangers, so that is something. Enough talk. Meet me at my village, and do not make me wait.
Okay.
My village is along the northern coast. I will meet you there.
I'll follow Jitra and meet you there.
Okay. So, it looks like it is just north of the Salt Air Station. Which means I think I will be ending my stream here. So, I don't know when exactly I will be back. I am presuming sometime next week. I would like to do Tuesday, but we will see what happens. It'll be the same start time, 4 p.m. UTC, but I won't have nearly as much time to spend because I will be needing to leave at least a few hours earlier than today. But thanks everybody for watching. Thanks to those who stopped by and said hello. To everybody watching after the fact, I hope you enjoyed. Please leave a comment, like, subscribe, etc. And I'll see you guys next week. Keep an eye on my Twitter for any announcements.